Good morning. Now my microphone's not muted, but my screen is still black. We're gonna get. I will consummate professional, and words. Today we're playing Divinity: Original Sin with my good friend Lolash, who is also here. I am bad at my job, but who is also here? And now I'll unmute him so you can hear him say hello.
Hi, Llama.
I am extraordinarily bad at my job this morning, which is fine. I think people come here for the stumbling and the silliness. Well, how do you get... I am accidentally in some, overhead view. I know how to turn this off with the controller. How do I turn it off with the keyboard?
That was instructions in Swahili.
Okay, I'm just going to press random keys on the keyboard until we die or it fixes.
Um...
Oh, I took a screenshot and the blue highlights turned off. What? E?
B. B, B, B,
B.
B, B,
B.
B.
Is Lolash super quiet? Oh.
You need to do volume tweaking and stuff.
I know, stupid volume tweaking. How much do I turn you up? Do I turn you to... It was 300%, wasn't it? Try now.
I think so. Hi. Okay. Hi.
Hopefully the game's not super loud now, too, because you guys are coming from the same input.
Maybe.
Yes, everything I do, because this is my job, everything I do is by definition professional. Citrix, that is absolutely right. So, starting the stream up with no game showing and everyone muted, and then forgetting to unmute different, totally exactly what a professional would do by definition. Everything I do is professional.
Yeah. Yeah,
oh, thanks,
I was professional tonight as well. I professionally lost my power, and then professionally didn't stream for an hour, and then professionally came back, and then professionally lost a bunch of XCOM soldiers because I'm bad at XCOM. But it was all professional.
Yeah, yep. Oh, now there's water. You're really enjoying poking things with that poker, aren't you?
Oh, uh-oh.
I'm gonna fight!
I should have been paying attention, I guess, to what we were doing. So we're going to find some things now. Yeah.
Okay. Those things are going to get ricocheted because I can't reach. Just kidding. I can shoot them, though. 51% chance. It's way better to scoot up and ricochet them.
This has been a great way to start the stream this evening. This morning, this time of day.
Yes, we are super good at stuff. Water arrows? Probably not. Let's check. We've got to have. Bear Daughter has all kinds of magical things. Freezing arrow could be a thing. Charming arrow. Let's see if these things find Bear Daughter charming. As charming as I do. Target too far. I just shot that target. Tell me it's too far. You're on my team now, son.
I wonder if they'll beat up their friend.
I don't know.
I hope so.
Alien AI in XCOM is that dumb. I'm just gonna do a little bit of damage. To that guy. I really should, I should do Oath of Desecration on myself.
I'll grind you into a fine dust.
Yes, Pfeffel, this is tactical difficulty. Yep. Tactician mode. Snowball. It's the best spell. Yes, get him! Good work, charmed guy.
I think he's running off to attack the next lot of enemies.
That's less good work, charmed guy. I can't shoot you because you're my friend. Okay. I guess we'll run up here so we can attack the next lot of enemies.
Like, I don't know that for sure, but he did head directly towards a bunch of enemies, so...
Oh, you know what we can do? Even though he's on our team.
It's just boop
We
him.
we can't shoot him, but we can sure cast spells on him like this. Hold still, you.
You can shoot him if you just hold control.
Right.
Like, I can just poke him like that.
Stab. He's got all those hearts, though. He loves me. I don't want to poke him. He temporarily
Also-
loves me.
Also, fun fact, my spear gives me, like, 2.5 meters of reach.
That's quite nice. That means it'll be much safer for me to blow things up while you are poking them.
Ooh. I'll take that for now.
Professionally speaking, how hard is the game's hardest difficulty? Not really that hard. I mean,
We've
we
done
like
a lot.
we're using a lot more consumables than we did the first playthrough. We are reloading some fights that just go like devastatingly badly. But
Why did... Oh.
it doesn't seem like there's a lot of
Hitting
fights
that
that are
guy.
kind of on a knife's edge. I don't know. Maybe you disagree.
I think there's like elements that are significantly harder. I think there's a lot more to learn, and there's a lot more to the game as well. But I wouldn't call it hard in the traditional like mechanically super complex or like truly punishing. If you want to play this on hard mode, play it on Iron Man tactician mode, and like I swear by the end of it you'll want to murder somebody.
I guess, yeah, like we didn't turn on Iron Man, and the reason we didn't is because a lot of the difficulty, which I'm going to put in giant air quotes, a lot of the difficulty comes from not knowing how the fight works. And like, there are new enemies in tactician mode, and when you walk up and see those new enemies, they do something that you weren't ready for, and you die, and you go, oh, I guess we'll reload that fight. And then you beat them because you know how they work.
Yeah. So I just picked him up and dragged him over here, and it looks like we're in combat with the 4 of them, but the other 3 are just wandering around. So
they haven't gotten close enough to the combat to count yet.
Like, we're still in turn-based mode.
Yeah, that's really weird. I'm gonna make this guy find me charming as soon as he wanders back into my shot range. That guy just burned for negative 20,000 hit points. Come on, walk back up here, you. Wander. Oh, 40,000.
You know what they say.
Got him.
First time's the charm.
Charm, I get it.
Also, you just pulled like 3 more mobs.
Perfect. That's exactly what I meant to do, for sure. I'm sure.
Okay. As long as you're for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good plan. Can't save, didn't save, because the fight started. I was looting the chest and looking at purple shields and stuff. And then suddenly we were fighting a thing.
Yeah, I might have picked up a friend.
Oh, a bunch of those are archers.
Get it,
I should get
get
some
it.
smoke down there.
Get it? Picked up.
Ha!
Picked up some.
Ha!
Because I picked him up and yeah. So I'm in a weird mood tonight, Llama. I had entirely too much sleep and then a power outage, and my brain is just. Oh, it's that thing. That thing has to die. Remember the arcane vortex?
Our
that picked us up
charmed
and-
guy summoned that. Is he on our team? Is the summon on our team or not?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, no, they're killing it. That's our summon. They're not very good at killing each other because they do fire damage. So the charm maybe isn't the best plan here.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Is it on our team? It just moved toward us. I don't know if I trust it or not.
When I hover over its portrait, it's green, so it's also getting my leadership buff.
Okay.
So it is friendly now.
And we don't know what happens when the guy who summoned it charms.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder what would happen if you charmed a thing that summoned a thing that summoned a thing that summoned a thing that...
I don't think you can chain summons together like that. Alright, well, I'm not going to get to do lots of powerful ice booping this turn because I had to move around the terrain. But we'll do a little bit... No! No, don't! Stop! I had the mouse on attack, and then the guy did his idle animation and moved out from under my mouse and dodged it, and I walked instead.
Dear.
You know that thing that they do when you're trying to snap a grenade on them in XCOM? Same thing.
Yep.
Same thing.
So I am a little bit concerned about this Arcane Vortex. I think we probably want to kill it.
But it's our friend. I'm going to make some smoke down there so the archers have to walk around. I mean, I'm going to put the smoke arrow into a dude. Oh, no, it did make a cloud. We're okay.
Nikki!
Yay, Nick. If you play it once and learn the new enemy's moves, second playthrough on Iron Man probably wouldn't be ridiculous.
I think I'm going to use a thing here.
Neat, I like things. I'm also a fan of stuff. Do you have any stuff?
Possibly.
That looks like Nick's throw foot. Oh. Cool.
Spirits of air vanquish my foes.
Immune to stunning is not great.
Apparently they're immune to poison damage?
They're undead. Not immune to earth damage, though. Oh, and the explosion didn't hurt them either, because they're fire undead.
Yep.
Oh, stupid
I don't
fire
think they're
undead.
immune to poison damage. Are they immune to poison damage? I can't see. When I inspect them, I can't see, so...
They're immune
Ow.
to poison damage. They heal from fire. I sort of tried.
Soul Hunter. Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
Apparently immune to disease, too.
They're just immune to everything.
Ow! Also, if you want to play on Iron Man, that is a thing that can happen. Apparently to your entire team in one turn.
I accidentally left the game then, clicking the center of the screen because it happened so quickly.
Just so you know, maybe Iron Man is not the best plan for this particular game because enemies can teleport you into lava, all 4 of your characters, in 1 turn. Which isn't like... It's not really the most fun thing possible for a game that has Iron Man.
No.
I mean, if he could only do that once per turn, and you had to have enough resurrection scrolls to, like, survive that, and there were ways around it, fine. But when he can just squad wipe you from full to 0 in 1 turn because he's a jerk, maybe Iron Man isn't the best option to turn on. Or have available in your game.
I need to...
Because it just feels
hang
bad.
On a second. I've got the you know the thing that happens?
Yeah. Yep, redisconnecting.
Yeah, where I don't have any skills.
Yep.
Yep. I'm on my way back in now.
People choose Iron Man by keeping 1 person in stealth the entire time. Well, that's, see, like, just don't have Iron Man. If that's how you have to win it. Not every game needs an Iron Man button. Putting an Iron Man button in your game doesn't necessarily 100% of the time make it a better game. And it's okay. It is okay.
Yeah, it's like Iron Man should be in games where losing something punishes you but doesn't like end you.
Mm-hmm.
That's when Iron Man, like when the threat of loss is serious but not like game ending. That's when Iron Man works.
Yeah.
When loss is literally game ending.
I mean, I guess you could get around this by having 100% fire resist by the time you come to this zone. I guess, like, if you really wanted to play this game on Iron Man, well, there's spells that'll put you over 100, right?
I'm not sure. I don't think there is anymore. I think they changed it so that you can't get to 100% fire resist passively anyway.
If that's true, then this game really shouldn't have an Iron Man button.
What have we got left? So you've killed 1 already.
Oh, what's the thing? Yeah, we could get the levitate spell so that we can't hit terrain effects. Oh, I'm J-Hand.
I don't have
Hang
my...
on.
Yeah. I would like my J-Hand, please. Oh, come on, you can... Tippy toe! I'm literally shooting his toe. Oh, it appears that I already pulled.
Oh, that's not awesome.
Not all of them, mind you. There's still a couple down there wandering around.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I win. You're gonna kill that guy on the ground because you do extra damage to guys on the ground.
Yes.
So I'm gonna try and get this guy. I win. Okay. Seems reasonable.
So, I wish like my melee dual wielding was even like remotely similar to your one dual wielding.
Well, I'm explaining elemental resistances and lacks of resistances. Which, like, melee weapons don't come with pure elemental damage.
Seven, crush you like an ant.
He got up.
Make it count.
I'm gonna go into defensive stance for a turn. Oh, there's still 2 guys down there as well.
It's okay. As soon as they get in range, I will kill 2 of them per turn.
Yeah, I'm just looking for ways to maybe keep myself alive, being that I'm on fire, and I should be okay.
Yeah, Jahan can preemptively heal you.
Actually, he healed himself because I thought I had no hit points because of the bug, so it's actually on cooldown at the moment.
Right.
But what Jahan can do is start moving in this direction.
Fire absorption shield should be pretty good against these guys. Because they do a lot of their damage is fiery damage.
What I do have is the capacity to do this. Because the archer will still be able to hit me. But that guy won't.
Maybe that guy has to move too far to do anything. Yeah. That guy fell down on the ice. He's as good at this as I am. Oh no! That archer is standing in an impenetrable wall of can't be killed.
We can fix that.
Oh. That one didn't die. Now I have to waste, like, a whole attack's worth of damage. Not... Like, the first one's gonna kill him, and the second one's just gonna hit his rotting corpse. It's so weak. Hey, you're laying on the ground, and I do extra damage to you. Go. Such a bully. The rain is a little bit bad for the fire thingies. It gives them the weak debuff, but the area is so warm that they won't stay wet for very long, and it's probably not actually that great. It does keep them from burning, which is like a heal over time effect, so it's probably a little bit useful.
If for no reason other than to remove the fire on Lolash, and I'm going to heal. And Lolash teleported the archer so that he is within my shocking grasp range.
Yay!
And also not in the lava.
And that little bit of damage will make one wand volley much more likely to actually kill him.
I'm overheating here.
It's raining.
I mean, one wand hit. Sorry, volley was the wrong word for what I was about to do.
No glory in this death.
Oh, elemental resistances, you're the best! You know, if you had to, like, if there was some mechanic that made you commit to a weapon so that this would be balanced by me being terrible at fighting water elementals, that would be something.
Yeah.
But the fact that I can just put on fire wands and be like, yay! I feel a little bit broken.
Do you know what I'm going to do? That. because there really is, like, no point. There's no point. Come here.
Yay, wand targets.
On the ice was the idea.
Yeah, hopefully he falls down. Oh. Oh, he just summoned that thing. I don't know if I can kill that thing as fast as I can kill him. Ow.
It's heating up.
Okay, you focus on the knights and things, and I'll deal with the vortex.
Yeah, the thing does not take water damage. It's immune.
No, that's
It's water immunity aura. Disaster. Disaster.
Can you teleport it somewhere?
Maybe? Is it immune to fire? We're gonna find out.
I can't see. It's got Windwalker, so...
Oh. Okay. Well, teleport took my whole turn. Now I don't get to hit anything. Bear Daughter, you're a real girl. You're gonna do actual damage to a thing and maybe kill it. Come on. Go, Bear Daughter. Not enough action.
Oh wow,
Just
you
kidding.
teleported him a long way away.
Yeah, I just wanted these things to not be immune to water because I need that. We've not been ignoring buying skills ever wins. We've bought like every skill book we can find.
Oh no, I didn't mean...
Did he dodge your mouse? I hate it when they do that.
Yep. Oh dear. It's immune to stunning.
Yeah. Alright, now we all die.
Drink.
No, we're okay for now.
These guys immune to water right now? No, I got him far enough away. Good.
Yep.
It is clobbering time.
The time of your death is at hand.
Okay,
Come on, Bear Daughter.
Come on, one more shot.
Do a damage. Oh, shield.
Someone leave an oven door open.
Breathing bodybuilding helps with burning resistance, but it doesn't help with, like, being teleported into lava resistance.
Yeah,
that barrel is full of
doesn't help,
oil.
no.
It will explode violently. Inoski, we want to make sure it does not
Dripping.
get opened. Do you have teleportation? Because
I do not have...
because maybe if that guy was like really, 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 really far away, he couldn't reach us to put us all in the lava. Hi, Dark Gamer.
I am at a loss.
Yeah, I think the hope here is that we are spread out enough that that guy can't put all four of us in the lava.
Well, he only needs to put two. That's the problem. He only needs to put me and you.
Right, but I'm further away than
And
you
that.
are. So he maybe can't do anything on his turn, I guess.
He did nothing. Literally nothing.
Yeah, I put him on lava, so don't charge him.
You know, I realized that. I was like, oh, I could charge. Wait, no, that's a bad idea.
I forgot that he was flying.
So I could run up. Oh no, he's immune to stunning, isn't he?
Yeah.
We determined that.
Does he still have water resistance aura? Can you see
Yep.
his auras? Okay.
Yep.
Because that makes him immune to freezing also. So we have no crowd control, except for maybe knocked down?
Which, like, all of my knockdowns are on cooldown right now.
I don't know if Bear Daughter can even walk close enough to throw a knockdown arrow, but we'll have her try.
He is not immune to poison as far as I can tell, but he is summoned. He might just go away. I'm hoping he just goes away.
Oh, we run away
I'm just
from
gonna
him.
end my turn.
Drink.
Can you teleport them out over an edge if you have one nearby? No. You can't put them on terrain where they couldn't stand normally.
My power is your power.
Rawr.
You may want to change wands.
That is true. Let's inspect this guy. Can I inspect him from a billion miles away? Oddly, his fire resistance is lowest.
Okay.
Does fire protection work in lava? If you have under 100%, the lava does enough damage. Like, even if you took 10% damage, you would still die. That's still 4 digits of damage.
If you took 1% of damage, you would die.
Yeah.
Like,
Because that's still
1% of 40k is 400 hit points. That's more like
yeah, it's more than we have right now.
Momentarily.
Fire wands are go. Waiting is a thing.
I'm gonna do a thing.
Ooh, hit points.
I healed you with Lolash.
Oh, because it's on your spear.
Yep.
I strike from the soul of air.
I am outside of range of my staff. I'm going to inch a little closer.
What if he can see you now? What level are we?
Oh, don't
8?
worry, I'm
7? 7 or 8?
we are currently level... Yeah, currently level 9.
Oh, I'm just kidding, 9. We're level 9. Do I have
I think
any?
this thing will just go away in a turn or two. Like, summons normally only last 4 turns.
Yeah. Yeah. Bear Daughter, you want a regeneration scroll? Go get it. I'm going to press F5 before something happens.
Yes!
And then open this.
An excellent plan.
And it has not leather boots and a shield this time, but it has a resurrection scroll! Great victory! The ring has earth and air resistance.
Dangerously close.
It seems like a Lolash thing because we want you to not die standing out in the front.
I guess so.
Hey Jahan, do you want to do damage to things while we're in this area? Because I got you a purple water staff.
That's probably better than whatever I'm using anyway. Let me have a look. It's just flat out better.
Great!
Send to Bear Daughter. Send to Bear Daughter.
Oh, speaking of sending, Bear Daughter's going again. And my bracers this time, I guess. I think my water wand too. Which one? That one's useless and old. These are new, and these are the new hotness. Are you able to teleport the barrel to the enemy if the spell's off cooldown? But we had both used our teleport spells. Why do I not hold Alt to see all the items on the ground? I do when I'm ready to look for them. I'm still like looting chests and getting gear repaired and stuff.
Okay, well, we killed the twins by fire joined, and
we're still not dead on our way out of there.
Yeah. Did you end up talking to the rabbit?
There was a rabbit?
Yeah, the rabbit whose quest we never completed. At Silver Glen Road. I'm over here now.
Wait, wasn't the
teleport to me?
The voiceless rabbit? Wasn't that Wolgraff's quest? Didn't we do that?
Yeah, but oh no, we did finish it, didn't we?
Yeah.
But he's here. I saw him like last week on Friday.
It seems as if it wants to speak to you, but can't.
Oh, don't ask him cat got your tongue. That's just rude. He's a rabbit. That's, like, terrifying.
The rabbit nods and points to the northeast. The cat that got its tongue must have wandered off in that direction.
Did that not update our journal?
No? I guess not.
Weird. It might be because we don't have Wolgraf. I think Wolgraf gave us that quest by being like, yeah, my voice got taken too.
Alright, we need to head back to town, and we need to hand in the Marissa quest. Because we're not altering the will, right? We're honorable folk.
Yes.
And while we're in town, I also want to do the Wishing Well quest. I know it's long. Do you want to do the Wishing Well quest now?
We could start it. We still haven't finished the church. Was there a reason we didn't? What were we waiting for to finish the church?
We needed the square or hexagonal amulet or whatever it was.
Right. I don't remember how we get that.
We have to go to the hidden cave that we shouldn't know about, but we busted in Evelyn's door and we got the scroll that will allow us to reveal it, even though we haven't discovered that she's the actual murderer yet, because...
Oh, right. Do we want to do the storyline in order, then?
Well, I don't know where we go from this. Like, this is the point in the story where I used to get lost, and I still do. I don't know how to discover that Evelyn is the... The
bad guy?
The bad guy, yeah. I figured I'd just engage the fight because you will do all of the work anyway.
Mm-hmm. I kind of am tempted to leave that guy with his 10 hit points and go hit the other guy.
That would be smart.
And then maybe, like, Bear Daughter can do one of these, and we win. Oh, look, Bear Daughter, you killed a thing! Aww. Oh, no! Stop walking.
Like a cake.
I accidentally did that walking thing.
Valiant dash.
I killed a thing.
What are some tips I can give you for a calculus integral final later today?
It's heating up.
If it's later today, there's probably not time for me to give you tips. Hope that you learned the stuff while you were in class. That's the tip.
Do we want to hand in the mirror? No, we're near the Wishing Well. Let's just.
Okay.
Let's just. I want to go to the Winterlands. You have fire wands. You're a fire mage.
I don't have a lot of fire
Winterlands
spells.
is fun.
Can we go to town and find me for more fire spells? My fire spell is blow myself up. That's the spell I have.
Okay, I'm going to, because there's no teleport point like really close here. My pyramid's now on the ground. And like you can teleport back there and give me my pyramid, and I can teleport to you or something.
Words are like wine, you know.
Okay. What do I this guy sends me to. Do I have to talk to the well to get where you are?
No, I'm in town. I just teleported to Northgate.
Oh. The things here so that we can. I get it.
Get back there after me. Yeah. Yep. You're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah, I was like, but how do I teleport to you in town? Now I have to find my own way around town. That's a disaster.
That can only go so well.
I don't
know where the
fire spells. Have we not found the fire spell vendor yet?
I don't think so. We have the witchcraft. Like you could pick up things like Rapture, which is an on-demand charm, or Destroy Summon, or Malediction, or stuff. I don't know. I think I've just recently taken a point in Scoundrel, so I can probably learn like that. And
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Hey, that's a useful skill.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold.
Ooh, elemental absorption skill book. I've got some bear daughter skill books that will hopefully make her less useless. Gonna buy those.
Well, I wouldn't call it useless, really. Just
That's because you're nicer than me. She'll be great when she has plenty of elemental air. I don't know. I don't know how to make archers good in this game.
This batch is only hours from the sea.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for
why?
Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
Why do I have a flower pot?
Something's going wrong with my my trade interface.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Like, I'm trying to trade things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's not, it's putting them in both sides of the window.
That's super weird.
Yeah. Like, really, really, really weird. And also incredibly off-putting and difficult to, like, yeah. I want that one. I want that one. I want that one.
delicious dogfish.
I also really want this belt. But it's expensive. Don't suppose you've got like a spare 2,000 gold lying around?
Oh, yeah.
You do?
There you go.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for fry-up.
Oh. Okay.
Absolutely have a spare 2,000 gold lying around. Remember how I
Thank you.
loot all the things because I identify stuff?
Lonesome.
Yes.
Spiritless.
Okay. Well, I have just learned
Inject some vim into your routine.
my first scoundrel skill and my second scoundrel skill. I'll show them off shortly. And I picked up a new belt. Have a look at this. I'm going to send it to you so you can have a look.
Oh, I forgot you were.
Pretty snazzy.
I forgot you were learning scoundrel skills. I just sold like an eye gouge skill book.
I don't want like I suppose I'll end up picking up a bunch of skills for it, but I'm trying not to take too many skills in it.
That is really snazzy.
It's a pretty snazzy belt.
Potions to bemuscle you. Scrolls to entussle you.
I'm pretty happy with it. Right, okay. Now, things, stuff, words.
Put all my wands in this wand bag.
Lonesome. Spiritless.
I'm looking for merchants.
An earth elemental will inject
I would love to
some
know
vim
who
into your
sells,
routine.
and like just to clarify, I don't want chat to tell me, but I would love to know who sells, man-at-arms skills and pyrokinetic skills.
Yeah, that's because those usually go together. Is it somebody in the? It seems like that would be down at the Legion.
Yeah, I tried the quartermaster, and that was no dice. And that was like my initial suspicion was like, oh, the quartermaster, he'll train me how to be a good soldier, but I was wrong.
Yeah, I wonder if they have like a training guide. Okay. Wands are in the wand bag. I should put scrolls in the wand bag too. No, just wands in the wand bag. Now I know which ones I can sell. Hey.
Oh, gracious patron. I
Hey,
see
Celia
your
the
tired
Enchantress.
eyes looking a
Do
bit
you-
teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
I would like a fire spell to dry those vapors, but you don't have fire spells. Celia the Enchantress.
Was she a liar?
Yeah. She has invisibility and Wind of Change. Cures petrified, slowed, and stunned. And Thunder Jump. Ooh. Does Jahan want a Thunder Jump?
Thunder Jump's one of those weird spells where unless you want to be in melee, you probably don't want Thunder Jump. Like,
but it's Thunder Jump.
I know. And whenever I get a scroll of it, I like give it to.
Oh, it only hits 2 targets.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not great. Should I get the petrified, slowed, and stunned cure? Seems good. I wonder if I'm going to ever have enough ranks in Aerothurge to learn all of the skills. Oh, she's got a Resurrect Skull. She's restocked.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Oh, I can't afford... I thought selling all my old wands would let me get this skill book. Let me leave it on the vendor. I am going to pick up the Resurrection Scroll then. No, it's fine. It's not... I'm not sure I wanted to spend a skill slot on it anyway.
Okay. These words. Take those. Tell me what they do. Please. I should say please. I shouldn't forget my manners. Also, Bear Daughter is encumbered right now.
They do +1 crafting. I'm going to send them to Bear Daughter. This does +6 HP. It's probably not great. I sent it back to you so you can compare stats. Bear Daughter, why are you encumbered? What are you carrying around?
Yeah, it's like a level 2, and I'm using like level 8 gear, so...
Okay, Bear Daughter is now barely not encumbered, which is, I suppose, better than encumbered. If I equip these braces of crafting, I think Bear Daughter's crafting will be maxed out.
I think that means she can add, like, elemental effects to weapons with essences.
This day belongs to the
I remember
light.
I was chasing Crafting 5 for a long time in the last version, so that I could, like, stick those essences on our weapons and stuff.
Yeah. This day belongs to the light. Icarus Complex just subscribed. Get in here, Icarus Complex. Aw, thanks for your subscription. It didn't show up in chat to tell me how many months that is. But I think it's like all of them, is my guess. I don't know why it didn't show up in the chat channel. But it's good to have you in the Bearded Council Icarus Complex. Thank you for your subscription. Chat, give them all the cookies. All of the cookies.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Ahu.
You think Arhu sells the stuff?
Well, I've been trying to think who would sell wizard spells
Yeah.
And
Arhu seems
Bahu
right.
is a wizard.
Yep. That means we still haven't found your
Maybe.
vendor, though.
He might be down on the waterfront. We didn't do much exploration on the waterfront this time around.
Sorry,
I tried
sir.
talking to the captain of the ship. He doesn't have anything anymore. Like, he used to be a major trader, and now he's, like...
Isn't Arhu
Not
above
but a shell.
Boreas?
Yes. I wonder if Arius sells it. Oh my god.
Yep. He has Geomancer and Pyromancer.
Arius has the man-at-arms skills.
Huh, there you go. Burning Touch. 3 AP, short range, light on fire. Firefly. Create a fire surface. It seems like a lot of AP cost for create a fire surface. Wildfire, hastened and warmed. It's probably pretty good. I have flare. Fireball. Fireball.
Fireball.
Now we can ping for grenade for mines so much better. Smoke screen, probably good. He also has a bunch of wands.
I just picked up 4 new skills.
Sweet mercy, those skills are expensive. Oh, maybe that's because Bear Daughter talking to him and not me. But that was like 3,000 gold for those 3 spellbooks.
Do you need more money?
I might. Let me see if I can trade for them. Let me see what they cost. I probably do need more money. If I buy them, they cost almost as much. That's pretty expensive.
Okay, send to Elodie. Send to Elodie. And then I'm going to start sending you magical equipment.
Need to
Let
steal
me know
more
when
paintings.
you're-
Yeah. Yeah, we need to steal more paintings. Money is not shared. It like sits in your inventory, and you can send it back and forth, but it is not shared in co-op Everwind.
So I'm sending you all the things.
Time?
Yep.
Alright, I'm in range now of
Okay.
balancing the offers. Yeah, I have 41 gold left. Fireball, Smokescreen, and Wildfire. I mean, Hastened is really good, right?
Yeah, hastened is really, really good. I can hasten myself now as well. But my chances are low because of a low dexterity. But I'll increase my dexterity moving forward. A little bit.
Okay, wait. Arthur might have quest stuff. I found the second teleport pyramid in Lady Cecilia's bathroom. Didn't peg you for a peeping tomcat.
What? I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine, the mayor's cat. What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a lady all rolled into one. A perfect puss, if ever there was one.
Arhu's in love with Maxine.
What?
Arhu is in love with Maxine? The cat?
Okay.
Because, you know, that's the thing. Pyrokinetic level 2, I can probably learn 5 spells, which is exactly how many spellbooks I have. Yay! Okay. Fireball goes here. Flare.
So we'll have to show off all of our fancy new abilities now.
Mm-hmm. And wand spells at the end, and then on the next skill bar, all of the buffs. I have too many skills now. I have to like manage 2 skill bars and remember what I have.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Like, I just set up my second skill bar.
Sorry, sir.
So, I can do this now. Maybe. Did I desync for my own game? Oh, it like flies around and makes lots of smoke.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a wispy thing. Are we showing off new abilities?
You should show yours off quickly and warmly.
Okay.
Sorry, sir.
Oh, neat.
Oh.
Whoa! Did you hurt them?
I must have.
How do we flee? We haven't saved in a while. Do we try to flee?
They're only level 4. There's a lot of them, but they're only level 4.
Right, but we don't want to kill the Legion. We're not the bad guys.
Really?
Yes, we're really not the bad guys. In my mind.
Just so chat knows, because chat can't see my perspective, nobody was inside my circle then. So, unless...
They're defending the bench. You did hit the bench.
That's actually legit what is going on right now.
That bench.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand out here in the middle.
I'm gonna make a save and go see if those guys are like KOS now.
Nah, they're not.
Okay.
They're not. They won't be. Okay. No, I will hit the barricades here.
I can do this now when we're looking for mines. It's a much bigger AoE.
Yeah, that's much easier. I can do this.
Ooh. Oh, that's really nice.
That's the thing I can do. I can do this. Which you can't see what it does, but that's actually an AoE taunt. So I taunt everything around me to attack me instead. I can do this.
Oh, that's really good.
It's self only, and it has like a silly long cooldown, but
Bear Daughter can do that.
elemental absorption, nice. Minus armor, which sucks.
Right, yeah, we have to be careful about when we use it because it minuses your armor, but if we're taking a lot of elemental damage,
no surface can harm me.
It's better than armor. Hovering. Neat.
I can only do it to myself. But
well,
I can do it.
Do you have a resurrection scroll?
And I can do that too. Not on me, no. But I do. No, I don't have any. I currently have no resurrection scrolls.
Then I should give you one, because you should have one, because you can float and not get teleported onto stupid.
And there's another...
Oh, I sent you two, because apparently I don't know how to split stacks.
Oh. Split.
No surface can harm me is the weirdest battle cry you ever heard.
So yeah, I can do all sorts of like buffy stuff and tanky stuff now.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm tempted to pick up a shield.
Rawr. That is...
Either that or to like fully train in two-handed weapons, but I don't know.
No, Bear Daughter doesn't
Okay.
have Farseer yet, Durkin. She needs more ranks in Marksman to learn any more skills. She's capped out for now.
And I also have a skill book called Become Air, which can only be used once per combat, but I'll show that off once I can learn it, which requires me to be an adept.
Were the skills, were they ranked as novice versus adept before? I don't remember that.
They were, but it had no like effect other than the required intelligence or whatever to cast them.
Oh, so that's why she
Efficiently.
can't learn splintered arrows, because it's novice. If she had an adept skill, she could learn it.
But yeah. You need to teleport to my pyramid and then give me the pyramid, or you need to take control of all 4 characters and then teleport to the pyramid.
Okay. Pick up
Fortune!
Fortune. Send to Lolash.
Okay, Wally. You might want to fire up.
Fire up. Fire wands.
Yeah. We are going to the place with the fires. Or without the fires, rather.
I can cast Immolation now.
I have a bloodstone in my inventory, alright? So I'm telling you this, even though I know that you're not going to remember it, just like I'm not going to remember it. But
Yeah.
I have a bloodstone in my inventory, so if we ever get into that, like, okay, we have no healing available, and no shields, and somebody's going to die, and it's going to be terrible, I can use the bloodstone to save us, and advance the homestead, but I'm hanging on to it because it could save us in that circumstance, even though I know that I won't remember to save us in that circumstance.
Oh, there's a chest behind a tree here.
Oh,
It's got a water essence.
with a ring.
And a ring of telekinesis, which unlocks the skill Flare. Do you want more telekinesis and some Flare? If I give Bear Daughter the telekinesis ring, she can pick up her own barrels.
Yes.
Maybe we should send it back to Bear
And
Daughter.
she can cast Flare.
Do Rangers even get good in this game?
I'm
I
watching-
think that you have to spam lots of elemental arrows to make them good.
I'm watching chat, Anoski. I'm just not talking to chat much. I don't know, I'm in a weird mood tonight. Alright. It's like wine, you know, will them well awake up and weak and woeful. Yeah.
Ooh, teleporting. Load screen even.
He asked us to give the loading screen. Can you imagine if you could teleport in real life and what you saw was a loading screen?
I'm sure that is what you would see. All of my experience tells me that that is exactly how that would work.
Do you want to chat to Willie, wishing well?
Are we, two Wells, brothers, allies, friends, willfully wrenched apart by a wicked wretch? I admit it with a weighty heart. I am weary. I am worried. I, William Wellington McWishingwell, am not well at all. I was snatched by the wild and wicked Winter King, Boreas the Wretch, and whisked into this prison. It was a wish he wanted, and a wish I had to grant. But I'm weary of thinking of the hows and whos and whys. There's no way to escape my fate now.
Boreas. I've been saying that
Not
wrong.
Boreas. Yeah, it's not Boreas.
Well,
I
Boreas and
Boreas.
Jahan can have a conversation at some point, I think.
Well, Boreas made sense because boreal, as in boreal forest, but...
Right.
Boreas?
I mean, it is like, if you're speaking of the Aurora Borealis, like you move the emphasis to the other syllables that way, but I wouldn't think that word by itself would be done. Well, that's fine. Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, I wish there were, dear wanderer. This woeful abode is sealed fast and can only be opened from without. Were there another entrance into this winterland, however, you might be able to help. Wherever your wanderings may take you, remember, if you find a new way into the winterland, don't forget your friend, Willie. The wily Winter King used a wicked scroll to steal me. Perhaps if you found that scroll, you could use it to whirl me home to Wally. I believe he'll keep it among his other valuables, to wit, the treasure room.
Okay. And we really are just trapped in like a small place with doors that open from the other side.
He'll send us home. So we need to find another way into the Windlands. I don't remember how we did that.
We just walked there. Like it was just like off one edge of the map, I thought.
No, I don't believe so. I think there was another way.
That was a lot of XP though.
I found Doxy.
You found a what?
Doxy.
Yeah. Hello, dog.
You smell like a hero. The hero I've been waiting for. Whoa, 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 whoa. A hero, a hero.
Tell me about yourself, Doxy.
I've got a bone to pick. Well, I've got no bones to pick, you see? And that's the problem.
What is this accent? I can't place it.
French?
My friend and I collected a quite big pile of edibles
yeah.
from these shambling undead. A smokers no don't fit, I say. But a band of wild wolves chases off of it. If you follow me, I'll lead you straight to him. I bet a hero like you could shake him off in a matter of minutes.
The reason I couldn't recognize it immediately is because it wasn't like super ridiculously overwrought and poorly acted, and didn't remind me of Annette.
Yeah.
I'll lead the way, hero.
All right, lead the way, Doxy.
Where are you going, Doxy?
I'll lead the way, hero.
Lead the way. You're not leading. Are we supposed to dig? Is that? Oh, there he goes. What are you? Doxy, come on.
Don't move. I know. I think like, yeah, she's waiting for us, or he's waiting for us. Whoa, hello.
I found some woofs.
That's a lot of woofs.
That wolf is angry. Oh,
He also
curse.
cursed us
Highly
and tried
implied.
for a decaying touch.
Get him, Doxy. Rough. Ow. Don't kill Doxy. Seriously.
Oh my...
Doxy's
I have a feeling Doxy's not long for this world.
Run out of action points. Okay, we can save Doxy. I don't do infinity damage anymore, and that makes me sad.
The old Black Wolf gives them an improved initiative aura, apparently.
Yeah. Does that mean I should make him go really far away so they don't have their aura anymore? Or kill him?
It might be a good idea.
That takes all my action points, though.
I mean, I can do it with J-Han instead.
Yeah.
If you want to, like, fireball the wolves or something.
Well, I'm worried about fireballing the wolves because I will hit Doxy. There's no good path where I don't hit Doxy there. What else do I have that's new? I have haste.
What about the firefly thingy? Could you, like, fly the firefly in a...
It's a smoke screen. It's no good against melee.
Oh, okay.
It's not the fire
actual
surface.
firefly.
I'm gonna freeze their boss.
Okay.
And then put him really far away. Oh no! I mean attack him, because I didn't click the spell I meant to click. That was not at all what I meant to do. Bear Daughter? The business. And... Slow Wolf? Slow Wolf. That wolf be tripping.
Hit me!
Wow, that's a really big AoE.
Yep. Defensive stance.
Strong hits.
Please don't die. Okay, you need to go...
Do you have a heal for Doxy?
I do. Oh, no, I don't, because that cost all of my action points. But I think my taunt should...
Yeah, the only one that's not taunted is knocked down. So if taunt works... If it's... I don't know the text on taunt. I don't know if they can resist it or not. I've never seen it in this game.
They can not hit the...
Oh!
Oh. Good job, Doxy.
Woof! They have negative fire resistance. Not as much as like an elemental would, but I am using the right wands.
Nice!
Yeah.
That crit may have saved Doxy's life.
I hope it did. Who else needs... That one's slowed and bleeding. That one's laying down. Maybe we just have Bear Daughter do Bear Daughter damage.
Use your new skill.
Nice.
And then encourage everybody. I should have done that first because it gives me bonus strength. Stay. And stay. And... Oh. And stay.
Oh. There was a lot of blood on the ground.
I did not expect that to chain all the way up to me.
No, I didn't either. There's a lot of blood on the ground. Hey, you're not stunned, and I'm not a fan of that. Go over here and be stunned with everyone else. Maybe you can't put a guy like right on another guy. How do you make it hurt them like this?
As close as you can.
Good, we got
that.
Yeah.
Seven have mercy on your soul!
I find it quite amusing that the boss wolf has been literally out of the entire fight.
Well, yeah, that's what you do. That's how crowd control works. He was part of the crowd, and now he is controlled.
Dust.
Oh, you're stunned, so I can't.
And frozen, I think.
Every time.
I took off my defensive stance because I don't believe I need it anymore.
Welcome back, old Black Wolf.
He comes back, his entire pack is decimated. Sorry about that. We didn't mean. We did mean. Did we mean? I think we meant.
We meant.
Oh, excellent.
And welcome back. You're dead. Yay. Tooth, hair, animal hide, intestines, malachite, penny bun, mushroom. That seems like bear daughter loot.
Where'd Doxy run off to?
To the right. Over here. At least I thought I saw him go this way. Yeah, there he is. Doxy? Did you... He went into this bush.
The lighting effects. I can't see.
Some rabbits down here. I don't see where Doxy went.
North Church, West Sicil.
Hold still, rabbit.
But I suppose the pickings are better than those in frosty Haberheim.
Oh. Found Sicil. Where'd Doxy go, though?
I don't know. Maybe he just got his bones and left us.
Was that he wanted his bones from the wolves? I guess I didn't pay attention to his quest text.
Yes, that's what we were doing.
We were just helping him kill those wolves.
Did you World of Warcrafted? Yep.
I did. I World of Warcrafted that text really hard.
Amongst the bone pile, I did find some things. I found this, and I found this. I'm as cute and fluffy as nature made me.
Can't reach.
Okay, well, I think I want to be up here. But I don't like the fact that there's a little explosion mark.
I just pushed a button because you said you didn't like something.
Ooh, the elemental mine experiment. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. The elemental mine experiment is an absolute success. For testing purposes, I've colored the mines according to the element which they are immune. All seems to be going quite swimmingly. Even more promising are the mines I've enchanted to be indestructible to all elements except the color indicated. Just when the watch thinks it has me figured out, I hit him with my old trickaroo. That ought to keep him out of my backyard. Okay.
So
it
there
also
are mines
apparently
here.
kept you. Yes. Mines here. Active sonar is not showing any mines.
Wait. I was pinging for mines. I just fireballed.
Celestial glow.
It's weird that you have one paladin spell.
Yeah, well, I was training to become a paladin, and then I decided I wanted to be a source hunter. Less rules, more money.
Oh, right. Remember this house?
Oh, is this the house full of, like...
Death. Only death.
I can't...
All of the death. I'm gonna get out of the way.
Oh, yeah, I remember this place.
Do you want me to blow up the poison, or
this...
is it a vent?
It's a vent. This is probably going to happen a few times. I just want to chat so you're aware.
This is why we don't play on Iron Man, because some of the puzzles are ridiculously unforgiving.
That's going to happen probably just a couple more times.
How much damage was that?
That was a lot. Imp Trap Development Workshop, Seal. Okay. Jahan, you stay there. So that box appeared to be resting on a trap.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Yes.
Okay.
I scienced. Yeah, I scienced.
So, I mean, with this, is there any benefit to this?
Quite possibly. I should also probably use my new skill.
Oh, yeah.
Out, I see a trap nearby.
Yeah. Hey, my shield helped you. I mean, it probably didn't help you enough, but it helped you. Hey, you lived! You lived.
Yes, but I'm about to stop hovering.
That's probably an issue.
I'd like to be out here now.
Welcome back. Welcome back. You appear to be slightly on fire.
Can I clear this crap away now? I can. I don't know what I just picked up. A mug of beer. That seems like a very appropriate thing to pick up right now. There's
here,
a
hold
chest
my
key
beer.
in here.
I'm gonna levitate through this house.
You know what would be an amazing idea? Yeah, hold my beer. There's some imp notes as well that I want to get my hands on. Okay.
Good luck.
Winged feet.
Wait.
So.
Did I get you? Yeah, I did. Get no.
Ow. I believe I got the 2 items I was looking for there.
Is there nothing else in the hat? I'm on fire! I'm on fire. Oh, I think I'm gonna die.
I'm dying.
Stupid turn-based interface during real-time stuff.
Yeah. I'm with Kaylee and Damon. I reckon we just burn the whole house down, and then just pick through the rubble.
Yeah, I'm a fan. I am the I am a proprietor of fireballs. I'm a gorilla in a porcelain store. Whee! That was pretty effective. I didn't leave any poison clouds behind. We just need rain in there. Make it rain.
Right, rain. I mean, that's not it. Right? I know for a fact that's not it.
What?
So...
That's not all the traps?
Oh god, no.
Oh. The poison seems to come back and explode on occasion.
Someone leave an oven door open?
Ow. Just come in here.
Yeah, I'm about to go in there. That seems like a great plan.
I don't think I have the mindset to approach a delicate series of intricate traps. I think we should come back.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe coming back. Oh, there was only gold in that one this time, not delicious grenades. Can I like sneak around? No, I can't. Okay. Shall we head down to the area full of the green?
Okay. Because that went so well the last time we had an area full of green.
It's a different kind of green, though.
So that's exactly the same kind of green. Do you want me to light the green on fire? Oh, you could just float. I mean, you could be clever and cover vents and stuff. Or you could just float.
I was going to cover the vents on the way.
My low ash explode.
I changed my mind.
Treat him in his toe. Oh, you treated yourself. You're not poisoned.
I'm drenched.
Ooh, lower resistance. Ow! Scroll. Why am I on fire?
Apparently there was some kind of trap there.
Oh. So, really? Really?
I don't like this place.
What's making the fire? That's the question. What's making the fire? And why is poison flammable?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, we're going to try it your way now. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You will probably eventually need to have J-Han, but not right now. Here we go.
Not effective. Are you gonna die to the poison? Oh no, you have your own heals. And you made it.
Whew. That was entirely too close.
I don't know how we get back, but we're over here now.
There's a garden back door key. I think I would like to do some healing. We can get back easily. We just click the teleport button.
I'm on fire.
I just used my heal spell.
I needed that.
I have one more.
Bear Daughter can heal a little bit. Oh no, we're okay. We're okay. We have time. Did I pick up the key or did it disappear?
Rainfall.
I'm sure you picked it up. I just sitting here swapping between characters, spamming cooldowns, healing us up. Oh my god.
So my character said something, but I don't see it in my log. Like what she said.
It's locked.
Yeah. See, and the key's gone. I found a lever.
This is probably a dumb idea.
What did my lever do?
Something down here. Pull the lever again. I think it turns off the vents. Or just shows them all. Blow the fire up again. God, that's an impressive explosion, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, we got some boom.
Wow, this door is tough.
Oh, I think it resets. It makes mines.
Is that what it's doing?
I think so. Are we going to attack the door to death? Because the key disappeared?
I'm all for that. Yeah, okay, this is yours. Safe? Yeah, that's what I was concerned about.
Did I save after the trap? I can't remember.
I don't know, but we'll reload. You know what? I don't like this area. There could be an I win button at the end of this area, and I don't think I'd go through it.
Well, yeah, because pushing an I win button's not fun.
Well, no, it's just that we don't have any high perception characters. So there's nobody who can move forward and detect traps for us.
But my fireball spell is so much bigger now.
You saved at the most inconvenient time.
That was an autosave, is what that was.
Yep.
Are you ready to heal yourself? Because we're loading that same spot again.
I have the wrong action bar up and everything, so I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to memorize the key presses.
F and R toggle action bars.
Yeah, yeah. There's also the issue of latency. I think I may just be permadead here. You might have to go back a save point.
Okay.
To the quick save, I think. Because I just healed myself immediately and it didn't work. But that's okay. We're not going to this area. I don't like this area.
But it's such a fun area. We could beat up a door. There's lots of explosions. We die a bunch of times.
And we've experienced that, and we're the wiser for it. But
there's a portal right in the right through that door. There's a waypoint portal.
There is.
Yep.
It just leads back up to the house. You know the house?
Can we go around the other way? And get to the waypoint portal the other way?
Like if we go through the house, yeah.
I blew up all the poison.
We could just go through the house.
We could go through the trap house instead of levitating across this fire pit.
That's okay. All right, hang on. Jahan, heal me.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Why am I healing myself?
I don't know. Now you're immune to poison. Not actually immune, but kind of immune. But you shouldn't step in it because you. Oh, you are immune. It's healing you.
Yeah, I've got some natural poison resistance, I believe. I'm at 124%.
That's kind of sweet.
The softest step disturbs no terrain.
I'm going to run across mines here. Like, that's almost a given.
No, I blew them up. I threw a fireball in there. The mines are gone. I mean, most of the mines are gone. Obviously, that's what I meant. Jahan, come to me. Me. Use a pyramid. Jahan, go back. Quick save. Locate mines. Okay, don't stand by the door. I'm about to blow up all the mines by the door.
I don't think there are any mines by the door directly.
You're like a gorilla in a porcelain store.
But there's absolutely one in the center of that area where the garden backdoor key is.
Yeah. Like there.
Hang on.
You're like a gorilla in a porcelain store.
What?
I was going to try
to get the key?
Yeah.
What's this? It looks...
Yeah, see the key disappeared when we get close to it.
It requires an ingredient. Like, it opened my... It opened my inventory, right?
Yeah. Oh, hey, you know how your charge is active sonar?
Yeah.
So is Fireball.
Really?
Yeah. I can see all the mines when I mouse Fireball over them.
That has to be an oversight, right?
Maybe? Maybe it's just how AoE spells work? Yeah, Amnesia, if you go over 100% resistance. I mean, the resistance just is exactly that percent less damage taken. And as soon as you're over 100, you start healing. And the more over 100 you are, the more you heal.
I didn't do anything.
I don't see any bumps.
No, like, no, neither do I. I legitimately didn't do anything. Like, the lava
explode?
and the ice. And it just exploded, and there's a key. A King's Chest West key.
Back in
which
the
I
fire.
want.
Is that lava? I pushed the
That's
is
lava.
that lava button.
That is... that is definitely lava.
You can float, though. Do you remember when I pushed the "Is that lava" button? That's because I'm super smart and good at video games.
It's not often we get to say that about ourselves. Like, I'm super bad at video games. I just walked in the lava. What's rule number 1 of, like, every RPG ever?
Don't stand in the fire.
Don't stand in the fire.
That's the only thing I learned playing World of Warcraft, is don't stand in the fire. And sometimes fire is not fire-colored. So, I think if you just levitate, that lava can't hurt you, and you just go pick up the key. And the poisoned arrowhead. You resisted your own spell.
It's because I have low dexterity. It's only a 60% chance for it to work.
No.
Lava, go away.
Yeah, that's not how lava works. Is there a vent back there?
I have a long way. What?
Is there a vent back there? Do you have how much telekinesis do you have?
Not enough. I was trying to telekinesis it.
There is a vent.
I see the vent
there. Good work, Bear Daughter. I told her to move a thing, and she very carefully walked around all of the lava until she just stepped on it.
I see the vent you're talking about. I can attempt to telekinetic.
I just gave you an item with more telekinesis on it, didn't I? Or did you send it back to Bear Daughter?
Bear Daughter's using it, but that's okay. I can. My telekinesis is actually pretty good. And if I'm only throwing like a lightweight ham, for instance. Anything in this? Money. Anything in this? Cloth scraps. Anything in this? A knockdown arrowhead.
Hey, those are great.
There's a King's Chest East on that side, so I'm guessing there's a King's Chest West on this side. Somewhere. Also, do I have full hit points at the moment? Because my character is saying I don't.
Yes,
I'm pretty sure I do. Okay. Whoa! What did I do?
You found some skeletons.
Oh, I died in a dumb.
Enchanted armor. And some skeletal guards who are not wearing their armor.
There is a pixel. Sorry, I'm going to be pixel hunting here for a second. Oh, there's a pixel where it works. And I lost it.
Just bought this game. Any tips? Save a lot. Sometimes things just do 40,000 damage to you, and it's good to have lots of save points. But other than that, I mean, this game is, if you save a lot, this game's pretty forgiving, and you can just explore and try things and learn it. Crowd control is really good. Like, keep things knocked down and stunned and frozen and stuff.
I don't know what to do with my turn, so I just basically did nothing.
Yeah.
I would like you to stand still.
It is really dumb that you can't inspect things on not your turn.
Yeah. I can't see his resistances anyway, which is probably why they did it, so that, like, if you build a character with High Lawmaster and you're playing with a friend...
Turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the skeletal guards are minus 25% crushing, minus 25% fire, and 100% poison, as you would expect. The enchanted armors are plus 150% earth, minus 50% air.
F. Okay. One of your wands does knockdown?
Yeah, it has like a 10% chance. Got him! Yay!
No, we're doing piercing damage against skeletons again.
I know. Like, she's got to get way better once we get done losing to undead. It's weird that they do air damage and take air damage. It's weird. A heal? What does he think this is? No, don't walk over here. You. Don't walk over here. That's not where you go. You go back. You can try walking over here again next turn.
Freezing flurry!
I didn't die? Get him! Ah, disaster. The old Medora move. That's a really big range. That hit all of them.
I have like a 5-meter range on my spear. It's disgusting.
Right. And it just adds to like the range of your skills?
I assume so, yeah.
That is so sweet.
I don't like people being next to my J-hand.
Yeah, neither does Elodie.
But that's all J-hand can really do. I'll move forward a little bit.
Immune to blind. Get destroyed.
Must resist.
I am cursed. No!
Those guys want lightning damage. Shazam. Well, immune to stunning.
Yeah, that's a bit rough, isn't it? A certain delivery has appeared at Llama Home. What's been delivered to Llama Home?
Oh, I don't know. I will go upstairs and check in a moment. I mean, I think I know, because J-Ro was talking to me about it the other day. What's the best thing for Bear Daughter to do other than be terrible at her job? Fire arrow? Maybe?
I mean, if you want to explode me, or around me, you're welcome to. Just don't hit JN.
I guess she just wants to put damage on this archer. We'll get him down eventually.
So I'm going to do this. And then these guys don't like fire, right?
The armors don't care. The skeletons don't like fire. I mean, the armors aren't especially resistant to it, but the skeletons are unresistant.
Okay. You stay. You explode into a pile of shrapnel, and then I'm just gonna tuck in here.
Wherever you go, there I am.
I just ignored your taunt. Immune to blind.
I walked into my attack of opportunity.
Still immune to blind.
And have you zoomed in on these guys yet?
No.
The enchanted armor?
Oh, pretty cool looking.
They're quite menacing.
Elodie carries a taser, though. They're working. 52 air damage, that's pretty weak.
Well, your arrow surge is kind of weak, right?
Yeah, it's not. It's not very high. Shoot the stunned one because you can hit it 100%.
Immune to bleeding, 27 piercing damage. Oh, poor bear daughter.
Yeah, she's really bad at skeletons. She's really bad at skeletons.
Boop.
On the southern.
Boop. Splash. Feeling pretty good about how that went.
Yeah. I'm gonna fall down on this ice. There's 80 gold. I was gonna go pick it up. While I'm laying down, while we're taking a nap, I'm gonna go see if there's anything outside my door. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm going to continue healing the party.
Sweet relief.
Who else needs a heal? J-Han.
Hey, we just finished a combat. I should push this button.
That is typically a good button to push.
Ah!
Did you get a thing?
I got a thing. There's a box here. So let me tell you a little story about. It must have been Saturday. Sunday.
Okay.
Because we moved Java Llama to Sunday this week because I was sick on Saturday.
Yes.
So on Sunday, I tried to turn on the webcam that points at my dance pad, and my computer blew screen of death.
Yeah.
Like all the way to, and people in chat looked up the error code, and it was like a really, really brutal error code. And a few minutes later, J-Roy was like, if you had a nicer webcam, would you use it? And I was like, yeah. So I have a nicer webcam now. It says, hi Llama, Merry Christmas, love the stream, hope this works well for you. Thanks, J-Roy. So we have a Logitech C920 HD webcam, which will be replacing the webcam used for my dance pad. And maybe my dance pad will not be sparkly because of the green screen effect, and it'll look nice. And my computer will not explode violently 40% of the time when I try to turn it on.
I can tell you that the C920 is an amazing webcam. I have one. It's what I use, and it's great.
So, thanks, J-Roy. Appreciate it. It's always fun to open packages, too. Always fun when you get to open a thing. And there's this cute guy with a scruffy beard on the box. Aww. Look, I'll be that attractive if I use this webcam.
I'm not sure that's how this works.
that's what the packaging has led me to believe, because I am very susceptible to marketing strategies.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, this works.
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, if that's what you think, then. Right, I remember this place, and I seem to remember it being a fight that we actually struggled with on normal mode. and we ended up dragging them back to this gate.
Oh, yeah. Because that's Diederik, the Baron of Bones. Or, you know, if we're going to pronounce it like they pronounce things in this game, that's Diederik, Baron of Bones.
No, Llama, it's absolutely 100%, 100% Diederik.
Diederik!
It's got Diederik,
yeah.
the Baron of Bones. And Lady Anana.
Anana. That's Lady Anna.
Anna.
Aw, nah.
Should we...
Oh, look, the game wants to save here, too, because it thinks that I'm really bad at remembering to save. Which is not far off.
Apparently you don't have full health.
I do.
Even though you obviously
Maybe
do, yeah.
Sweet relief.
Nah, it's okay, I'm fine. Just like your health is showing up differently than it might be in total. You need to go first, so...
Oh, because we can talk
to that. Is this a heartbeat do I detect? Revolting life here in the court where once sat Brachus Rex. His long dormant pulse alone may alight this crumbled hall anew. How contemptuous you are to venture among the risen, to behold my lady's bare bones with brazen contumely. The blessed resurrector, he promised me no mortal would dare defy us, and yet you are here, despite the damned and the dead.
Who are you? Let's see how he pronounces Diederik.
Alright, I'm listening.
Mighty Diederik am I, ear-time knight commander in the army of the king. Now a sovereign I am too, the Baron of Bones and feudal lord of the undead. It is to me they owe their allegiance, for I have restored them all to life that is not life. Your presence here has startled me, but in the end it matters not. The city of the living will fall, the walls will crumble, the houses shall be tombs, and I, the great and powerful Diederik, loyal vassal of Brachus Rex still, will rule the dominion of the dead. His name I do not know, only his intent to raise the long-defeated Brachus. He rose me from the dead, my blessed resurrector, so that the powers that rest in me, the power of a guardian of the king, would permeate the land. All have they risen, the guardians of Brachus. I, his knight commander, and his horrors too. The ghoul that guards the lighthouse.
Already dead.
The twins by fire join.
Already dead.
Yep. Dealt with.
We welcomed him, the animator of our bones, for his intent is glorious. We welcomed him because we owe him. You, I don't owe anything but to stop your accursed heartbeat.
I'm quite a fan of my heartbeat. I mean, unless you have... There's a new artificial heart that has no pulse because it just works with a turbine instead of with a pump. So, you know, like maybe one of those would be fine.
I could deal with that.
Do we want to hear about Brachus?
I don't really care.
Okay, this has been lovely.
Another...
I'm just gonna skedaddle now.
Defiler of bare-boned empresses, my hallowed revitalizer shall raise Brachus Rex and thereby restore sorcery to the land.
Oh. He wouldn't
Defiler
let me
of
not hear
bare-boned
his evil
empresses.
plan.
See, when he's a baron, but she's an empress?
I think the empress is the resurrector. I don't know, maybe he's just married way above his station.
Yeah, like, I think this guy's punching above his weight. I just... Should have been baronesses.
Grow with the cessation of every heartbeat and the stirring of bloodless flesh and bone. Accept my command, the command of the Baron of Bones, and you shall be a general in my army.
Does this actually give us a choice? I want to choose yes.
Resist, as I know you will.
Oh.
And your skulls will look on through eyeless sockets as the rest of your skeletal remains will be employed to amuse my undead dogs.
Now, if this was a game designed by Black Isle back in the 90s, we would have had the option to become undead warriors and lay siege to the human settlement.
Yeah. Yeah.
Black Isle games.
All right. Are you ready to fight? Are you in position?
Oh, that's right. I can do this, can't I?
You can move while I hold the end button. So this is tactician mode is probably going to add some element of ridiculous to this fight.
Yeah, I have a feeling that we may struggle, but we'll give it a crack fighting them here, and if it doesn't work, then we draw them back to the gates, I guess.
Yeah.
Arise, my vassals.
The fight didn't start. I'm leaving. Oh, I didn't leave good. That guy is a bagpipe.
How brave you are, my lord. A champion of kings.
With all my heart that was. I know your words ring true, my lady.
That's fine. Lady Anna is immune to physical damage.
Immune to physical damage?
Yep.
Oh. Alright, let's do some inspecting.
Zoom in on the bagpipes.
Lady Anna is immune to physical she takes extra fire. She's actually not 100% immune to crushing. She's 75%, so that might matter. Diedrich is vulnerable to fire. He's regular undead stats. Vulnerable to fire and crushing. The minstrel is regular undead stats. Immune to poison, vulnerable fire and crushing. The eyes are bugging out. No.
It's piggies.
It's piggies. Yeah, all these guys have the same resistances.
Alright, so fire.
Except for what's her name needs to probably. Should we just focus Anna down?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm a little mildly nervous about this guy behind me, but he's an icicle, so that shouldn't matter a lot, I guess. Oh yeah, she's gonna go down real quick. Except not to Bear Daughter, who's bad at undeads.
She always fire arrow or something.
I think I'm just gonna put a smoke cloud over here so this archer and guy have to move.
Okay.
And maybe another one on the other side, same reason. And make them waste a whole turn walking. There's like little bagpipe background music.
Yeah, I like it.
From the guy.
It's great. Well, hang on. Let's delve into my bag of tricks, shall we?
Yay! Trick bag. What's that?
Let's...
Iron Ward. Oh, that's what's giving the physical immunity.
What is?
It's in the initiative list at the very end. Iron Ward.
Do we know where it is?
No, it says can't see.
Okay. Let's just do this.
I play with fire. You get burned!
And also my own face. Probably because blind?
That could be it. I don't know if it affects... But I'm going to go into defensive stance. And I'm probably not going to do a huge amount of damage in this fight. But I think that's okay.
I have fire wands. We will keep lighting undeads on fire.
I think that you should be... I changed my mind. I don't think you should be anything. I think that you should be zapped.
Wow, that works.
And I think that you should be frozen.
Wow! Okay. These guys are not real bosses. They're not immune to crowd control. Ow!
I am very good at spells.
I'm really glad that I didn't get frozen by that cryomancer. Hey,
yeah.
You can't do... Oh, fortified is fine. You can waste your action points on that. Yeah.
I'm blessed.
That's good. Keep doing that and keep not walking through my blind zone. Or have a billion action points, which is also a thing. Whoa! Whoa, we need him. Do we have this in hand enough to use a resurrect scroll and keep fighting, or should we start over?
I think we need to restart the fight.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we should.
So maybe like pulling them down the stairs is not a bad plan. We could put lots and lots of fire on the stairs so they burn on their way to fight us.
Yeah.
And just pull them down the stairs.
I'm going to start by
How contemptuous you are.
doing this.
Your presence is all we welcome. Brachus Rex he is to you, insolent.
I've been carrying that one around for a while.
Lies, but soon the very clouds will stoop to his will.
Okay. Are you ready? I'm about to skedaddle.
Are you at full health and am I at full health?
Yes.
Okay. Just this weird visual thing that happens. Yes, I'm ready to.
Everything's in position?
Yeah, I've just got J-Han hiding around a corner, and I'm standing in the doorway.
Oh right, oil barrel.
Why are you still?
Because they go before me and I haven't had a chance to run away yet.
I thought you could run away like as soon as you exited the chat.
No, it starts like right when you... The combat starts right when you exit the chat.
Baloo, I am on Twitch. I'll pimp my channel in like 53 minutes when we finish, roughly. But who's counting, right?
Okay, down the hill I go. Can I put... Alright, outside of the fire. Go, 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 go. Run away! Should I popsicle a guy or save some... Let's save some action points. That doesn't need to be a popsicle. Bear Daughter down the hill.
If she has enough action points, I would recommend smoking like on top of the barrel, basically. Actually, if you hit the barrel with the smoke arrow, you would probably put down...
Oil?
Because it does damage, right?
Yeah. Oh, and it lit on fire. I don't know what lit it on fire, but I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't stream while I'm playing with Llama, because I'm Australian, and we have terrible internet here. Hey, that's me.
Yeah.
That's Caps Lock's mead.
Yes.
I think we should be encouraged.
Too far to lose to such.
Yay! I feel incourageous.
I don't think that's actually an adjective.
Sigurd grant me swiftness.
It's fine.
I just failed to hasten myself.
It's fine. Fortified. Now he's all shiny.
God, he looks really cool.
He looks like
he's fortified.
That effect always reminds me of the
Metal Mario?
Yeah, Metal Mario in Smash Brothers.
Yep.
They're burning, but they didn't seem to take damage. Like, I'm really disappointed with our fire right now.
They took damage, it just doesn't show up on the thing at the top.
Hey!
That was...
Hey! I did not want to take a nap.
How warm your blood, so good of taste. Ding dong, ding-a-ling-a-ling. We'll drink and drink. Ding dong, ding-a-ling-a-ling.
He's an awful bard.
Yeah, he's really quite bad.
A champion of kings.
With all my heart that was, I know your words ring true, my lady. The warm blood shall fall, my lady, and their bones will adorn
So
your
very
throne.
eat their skin, my lord, and peel it off. Straight from the street.
Oh, hey, that one died to the fire. That's spectacular.
Then kiss your lady and make merry. Hey, honey, honey.
Hey, honey, honey. I feel like he's almost dead, and I need to not waste my damage on him. The minstrel.
Okay, yep. I'm gonna do a spinny.
Yeah, that's gonna kill all of the things. What if the answer is fireball? Is that the answer? Seems pretty good.
Depends on what the question is, right?
Your demise.
Yeah, that seems...
I don't know that the answer being fireball depends very heavily on the question. I think it's really often question independent, and a fantastic answer.
Alright, Bear Daughter, what are you going to do? That's the question.
Ricochet some stuff. No? What? Seriously, Ricochet? I can't. It doesn't. Great, thank you.
That was an amazing Ricochet.
Thanks, Ricochet. You've done strong work today. I appreciate you.
She's immune to... yeah, okay. Where is my correct action bar? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I think this is an appropriate course of action.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also feel like I would like to do this.
You're on fire, but you killed more things.
I'm also on the other side of the... I found the ward, by the way.
Oh.
The physical immunity ward.
Way back there in the corner?
Yep.
How brave you are, my lord. A champion of kings.
She's almost dead. Oh, she healed herself. What a jerk. Ow.
Is Jahan not in combat? He's totally not in combat.
Oh. Well, he should walk around the corner and get an initiative order.
I've literally just done that, yep.
Elodie would like to kill Lady Anna. Oh, so close! But now I can't electrify the Baron of Bones if I... No, Bear Daughter can kill Anna, that's fine. Baron.
Or Jahan.
Be frozen, maybe?
He's on fire. Freezes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have an idea. Because she's healing herself, and I just killed her. No! It failed. Disaster.
That is unfortunate. There are more than 2 bearded councilmen, if you're talking about bearded AG streamers. Monster has a glorious beard. As does Mr. Boombardi, and like half of our male streamers.
Physical immunity. Derp.
Do you know what is not immune to physical immunity?
Getting electrocuted.
My lady, my Baron won't love. The tortures of hell await those that harmed you.
Oh, really? The torches of hell, you say? I think you should have some hit points back.
Yay! I like those.
Oh, the ward just disappeared, so now I'm standing up here twiddling my thumbs.
I think the ward disappeared because we killed the person it was warding.
Yep.
I think being immune to immunity makes a lot of sense.
I'm immune to immunities.
I'm really fast. Whee! Now I'm going to very quickly electrocute this guy.
Feel the fury of the air.
92% chance to save against my stun. What a jerk. Slow down arrow? Slow down. Oh. He has like a million bodybuilding.
Yeah, and willpower.
Ow! Ow.
That's...
I was using that face.
Yeah. Can you go up here, please? I'm not sure how you feel about that, but...
Good to see you. Target is too far. But there's fire in the way.
You can just, like, delay because I have a plan.
Okay.
It's a sneaky, strong plan.
Oh, you can't delay if you spend any action points, can you?
No.
Alright, well, let's spend a few that I'm not going to get back for next turn. And maybe, like... a few more? Ha! Was not blind, but he's almost dead.
That was a lot of damage.
Yeah, Head Vice, I should remember, is a spell that is good.
Do you actually know that, or is it a wand?
No, I know.
No, well, you're using fire at the moment, so...
Yeah, I learned it.
I need to learn that skill.
Smell your fear.
Hey, Zambrosy.
Do I just boop you, or do I go through with my plan?
I think he's gonna die, right? Like, just kill him?
I'm gonna go through with my plan.
Oh, teleporter pyramid, and he walks into the fire. Yay! Fight goes a lot better when you're prepared for it.
Just because my plan was funnier.
Your plan was funnier. Watching him kill himself was delightful. Would watch again.
Okay, well, hey, Jahan, you can do the thing that, stops that from happening.
Stops me from walking into the fire? That thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Blank skillbook fire, neat. Cleavers and sashes. King's Chest East Key. Skulls. All the loot.
I was really hoping to find something better.
Quit complaining, Bear Daughter.
I was gonna say, is Bear Daughter complaining about the loot that we just found?
She didn't want a broad skull. Do you want a cleaver that sets crippled? I'll just send it to you, you can compare. I mean, your spear's really good.
My spear is really good.
And your belt's really good, but maybe you want this belt for just when you're being a blacksmith?
Latest added. +1 blacksmithing. I actually have +1 blacksmithing on my really good belt. So, no thank you, but I appreciate the sentiment. I'm going to go and open the King's Chest East.
Oh, I'm going to follow you. I mean, you know, follow you with the follower device.
Oh, right there. You're going to click follow.
I'm going to use the followizer.
You can take... Oh, wait, there's a thing in there that I do want. I want that one. You can have everything else. So now we have to ask ourselves the hard question of, do we want to try and bust our way into the backside of this house?
I sent Jahan the staff. I don't know if he wants it. Probably not, but
okay.
You know, it's a staff.
Don't I have a fancy purple staff? Yeah, I've got a fancy purple staff.
Nice leather bracers of crafting. Do you have blacksmithing bracers? Because you do now. Capture the Uber Ethereal. Tease him down to 1 hit point and tase him with an arc thrower. That'd be an awesome way to
my
end.
current braces. My current braces. +2 initiative. No, I can't take it. So the question is, do
just
we want to
like put it on when we're blacksmithing if you need the extra point.
I am entirely too lazy.
I found a King's Chest West. Wait.
Yeah, I already looted that one.
Oh, we already got that one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you were getting your package. Right.
Do we go talk to our favorite Legionaris?
Yeah, well, she asked us to hunt down the source.
Yeah, like we probably get some quest XP. Might level up.
Yeah, I think that's a novel idea. Let's go to the North Gate then, which puts us right near her, actually, which is nice. How close are we to leveling up, by the way? 24,000 for me?
Yeah, I'm not super close either. The bar is under action unit 8. Hi, friends. She's got a big red X on her map. I'd like to talk about some matters concerning the
I shall be
Legion.
very glad to share what information I can give you.
Expeditions into
By
hostile
all
territory. Church.
For 2 years, all news has... Still, I thank you
Nope.
for telling me, Source Hunter. Knowledge is better than uncertainty.
Discuss the undead, maybe? Instead?
Divines doubly bless you, friend. They must come from somewhere, from some vile source. I shall be very glad to share, by all means. For 2 years... Still, I thank you for telling me, Source Hunter. Knowledge... So I did. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10.
Do we still have that quest in our log?
Yeah, I'm just going to have a look at it. We faced an undead baron. He told about an unidentified resurrector who brought not only him but several other horrors back to life. What's more, this necromancer plans to resurrect the ancient Source King Brachus Rex. I don't know.
Yeah, but the
Source Hunters...
specifically the quest to go to the church, that one's done.
Yeah, we did that. We've already finished the church one. Like, we actually finished the Legionnaire quest part of it. We just haven't finished the next bit.
Hi, Natic. No, today, Wednesdays and Fridays, until we finish our playthrough, Lolash and I are doing Divinity. That's what's going on today.
We need to find that Legionnaire's wife. Remember the bony Legionnaire? Marissa is her name.
Oh, right. The will that we didn't tamper with.
Yes. That we weren't supposed to read at all, but somebody...
Well, I forgot what it was
who.
because I don't pay attention.
Fletcher, fish vendor, citizen, rower... I'm gonna head down to the docks and have a bit of a look down here as well.
Okay. Let me know if you find anything super interesting. I'm gonna keep spamming crafting things with Bear Daughter.
Okay. There's so much crafting to do in this game, like... I'm finding lots of people named Worker. It must be a very popular name here.
Mm-hmm.
Sergeant Courteous. Florius. Horatius.
I wonder if I can learn to make a grenade.
Do you remember the orc, the captured orc?
Yeah.
We didn't do her. I am not seeing a Marissa down here. I'm looking. I'm not seeing though.
I made some French fries.
You made some French fries.
Mm-hmm. I can make witchcraft scrolls, which could, I guess, potentially become
resurrection scrolls.
Resurrection scrolls. I don't know how to unblank them though.
So I'm not seeing her down here. She's got a no, she's not down here. I honestly have no idea where she is, but I thought I would check down here.
I made a frost grenade.
Ooh, was that a water essence and a grenade?
Yeah. Sure was. Have I tried all of the... I wish that in the experiment thing, I wish it would tell you if you already knew the recipe.
Yeah. Cook Morris. Pigs. The quartermaster. You got anything exciting?
I really enjoyed Zephyr. I think the game's absolutely worth getting. Absolutely. What goes in an empty perfume bottle?
Something smelly? I don't know, I'm just...
Yeah.
You remember how you asked if we were kill on sight?
Yeah. We are?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Our reputation with those guys dropped like by 100. I don't know how we get it back. They get really mad if you hit a bench.
That's all I did. All I did was hit a bench. I have a question mark above my head. Do you have a exclamation mark above your head?
Yes, I do.
Hi.
Ah, there you are. You were rather conspicuously absent during that last fight I was in.
Well, whoop-de-tiddly-do!
Well, whoop-de-tiddly-do. Does that mean you had to cast that hide behind your mother's skirt spell?
I'll cast the head up your ass spell if you don't hold your tongue. You backed your cowardice up by scorn. Pathetic.
It's not my fault you wandered off to the place where you hit that bench and made those guys really mad.
Oh dear.
Yay! Whoop-dee tiddly-doo.
Tiddly-doo.
Tiddly-doodly-diddly.
So I looked for Marissa. I couldn't find her.
Okay.
I'm sure she's around somewhere, but...
Can I make a tormented soul grenade? No. Oh! I can make a nightmare grenade, though.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
That sounds very interesting, actually.
So, there you go. Nightmare grenade. That's the thing now.
I guess that causes fear.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find the... I don't know where she is. I've looked everywhere. Well, I haven't looked everywhere. I've looked all the places I think I should look.
Oh.
You made a needle and thread.
I wonder if that...
What happens...
Huh.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, B1?
No. Oh, I made superior cloth armor. And it did not consume the needle and thread. That's a tool that I get to just use over and over.
Awesome.
Neat.
I have a terrible feeling... No, never mind. I was like, so maybe she was the woman we brutally murdered in the graveyard near the start of the game?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she could have been. Was she?
No. No, she wasn't.
Oh, I just gave that armor some water resistance. Neat. I wonder if I can give it more things. 'Cause it's really not super great without more things. Can I give it air resistance?
You should try some, like, fancy items.
What do you mean fancy?
Like, do you have any items with yellow names?
Oh, yeah. Like, why did my game just save?
Listen. I went down a set of stairs and it decided to save. No reason. I think it's not bad. I'm okay.
Like Joshua's spikes.
Yes, like that kind of thing.
How do you make an inert voodoo doll into a useful voodoo doll?
Needles?
Oh, I used my needle to make a needle and thread.
So what you're saying is you need another needle.
And an ink pot, if you have one.
I don't believe I have either, but I will keep my eye out for needles and ink pots.
Can I make an ink pot? Like if I put a jar and a feather together, does that just make like ink? No. Hey, Adama. You can't cook meat in a cook pot. What about a mobile kitchen? Oh, I made dinner! adorable.
You made dinner?
Uh-huh. And bread.
I would like dinner.
Okay. There you
No,
go.
really, I'm actually quite.
Do you want some Rivellon fries with your dinner? -1 dexterity.
Meat. What does dinner do? +1 strength? Interesting.
Delicious dinner.
Fries is -1 dexterity.
Yep. Can I cook intestines? No. What if I put meat in the intestines? Does that make a sausage?
I'm sure it does.
It didn't. It didn't. What if I put potato in the intestines? It makes poisoned potato! Oh. Intestines are apparently made of poison.
I suppose that's kind of logical.
I made a poisoned potato.
I have looked everywhere. Like everywhere for this. What's her name?
Are you sure she's not the one we killed?
Yeah, because I found her corpse.
Oh. That's nice.
Yep, found a corpse, and it had her name conveniently. She had her name like tattooed on the back of her neck conveniently. So
that is really very handy.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Okay.
We met an undead legionnaire, Blossius, who entrusted his last will to us. He asked that it be delivered to his wife Marissa in Silverglen.
Oh! Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time finding her in Scythiel then.
Yeah, I really am.
Yeah.
Yep, she's definitely not going to be in Scythiel.
No, not so much.
Why did I come into Reginald's house? I have no idea.
All these things I probably already knew.
I just found Evelyn's diary.
Look for somebody who knows ink.
Are you talking to yourself for no apparent reason?
Yeah. What did Evelyn's diary say?
It basically said that once Dietmar arrives with the staff, I'll be utterly unstoppable. Yay, the conduit will love me. I have a cave. To get it, you need a special spell. It's down by the water.
So we have a good excuse to go to that cave now?
Yep, we can go to that cave without feeling like omniscient god beings. Almost like we're looking on from up above, influencing the actions of the poor peasants.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Hey, Celia has another resurrection scroll. And I am in the habit of buying those all the time. I just always buy those.
Yeah, always. Always buy those.
Do you want Venomous Strike? It's a scoundrel spell.
Nah.
Do you want me to pick up a head vice for Jahan?
What's my Aerithurge at? See, I only have 4 novice Aerithurge spells right now. And 3 Hydrosophists.
This is
like,
an
I have
adept
so few
Aerithurge
spells.
spell.
Yeah, I'd love to have that.
Okay. I will get it for you.
More lightning damage.
Yellow fabric dye, pixie dust. Inert clawed wand, inert wooden wand. Metal scraps. She doesn't seem to have. Ink. I was hoping she had ink. Alright.
Ink.
The Enchantress. That's who I'm talking to. And hoping she had ink.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more...
So I'm going to make my way to Evelyn's secret
might
cave
give
entrance.
Your system just the shock it needs.
What's the difference between a clawed wand and a wooden wand?
I have no idea. I've seen them both though before, and I know that one of them is cheaper.
Not much. Really close.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
I found a dude.
A dude?
Yeah.
Is he your dude guy?
You should come say hello. I think you and him will get along.
Okay. Hey, dude. Who's the dude?
Up this way.
Radagoth.
Excuse me, you're standing just exactly in my sun.
You're literally in the shade of that umbrella.
Me? Oh, I'm long retired now. Enjoying the sunshine is far preferable to gutting rabbits over silly stones, after all.
More hints.
Well, they say a sorcerer's work is never done, but I seem to have finished mine quite in time to enjoy my golden years.
So you're a sorcerer?
Well, most certainly, though I haven't practiced in quite a few years. All the ferocity and fire of it just can't hold my interest the way a mellow afternoon on the beach can.
Okay.
You're giving me a strange sort of look, my friend. Is the heat getting to you?
It should be our duty to end your wicked life, but you just seem so harmless.
It should be our duty to end your wicked life, but you seem just so harmless.
Agreed. Abstain from sorcery, and you'll have no problem with the likes of us.
Oh, Source Hunter, are you? Huh? Aren't Source Hunters supposed to be a bit, well, fierce and awe-inspiring? You look more like you'd like to settle down for a bit of sunbathing with yours truly. Help yourself, then. It's a big beach.
Whoa, dude! I am terrifying, I assure you.
Source murder. Cecile. Oh, I don't concern myself with such matters anymore. Channeling Source is more hassle than it's worth, and Cecile's a fish-reeking backwater I've no interest in visiting.
Aren't we in Cecile?
Well, not in.
Okay.
It's the nearest town.
It's probably where he bought his umbrella, though.
Yeah.
Go on, then.
Did that quest log us? I just healed for 29.
Are you a leech, maybe?
I don't think so.
I just wanted to point out the, line of blood leading to this unassuming cliff face.
Yeah? The two big torches there, so you'll pay attention.
Didn't you read the spell, my friend? Will you step through yonder gate the hunters hate? Doesn't sound like your sort of crowd, does it?
Councillor's corpses lying around, perchance?
Oh. Now I have a whole lot of options to talk to him.
You aren't planning on going where you ought not to go, are you?
I didn't do any of the conversation options because I wanted to do the exclamation point first, but I guess I'm just having a little look around. Good old charming rock. Oh. Well, that'll never work twice in a row. Uh-oh. Yes! I'm gonna win. We don't have to kill him. I'm gonna win. I got scissors. Yes! I'm so good at rock, paper, scissors right now.
Which I can very well appreciate, my friend. Still, you do well to step away from that gate.
We did it. Winning at rock, paper, scissors was useless. It was useless. Do I want his wand? Or his tremor grenade? A grenade that magically induces seismicity? Yeah. Yeah, seismicity.
I like seismicity. I like tremor grenades. They're fun.
Well, I'm gonna buy his tremor grenade real quick.
Well, I think when you kill him, he drops it, so...
So since I can't win, and we're about to get in a fight... No! Oh, well, if rock worked for him, it'll work for me. Victory! That's the logic. Yes! I charmed him again!
I'm afraid I can't, my friend. You'll have to step away, or I'll have to deal with you myself.
One more time. Become encharmed. Yes! I am the victor. Come on, man. I've charmed you 3 times.
I'm getting too old for this sort of flattery. Fine,
Yes!
fine. Do as you wish. If anyone asks how you got in, tell them their guards was gone fishing.
I am the most winnerist.
Oh, dear.
My friend, we have done it. The secret lair of Evelyn is before us at last. I will follow where you lead, into this mystery, and out the other side of it too.
Oh, okay.
That was it?
Thanks, Bear Daughter. Glad she's excited. Do you want to kill this guy? Now that I talked him out of fighting us? Is he the sort of person we want to kill? I guess he is.
He's a bad man.
Why is he doing chicken arms? And summoning sand golems. That is a lot of... That sand golems I get... Where'd he go? Does Fireball see invisible things? If I know. Okay. Negative resistance to water, immune to earth and poison, half immune to fire.
So water.
Seems to be... Oh, the smaller ones are fire. They're all immune to poison. The smaller ones want fire damage. The big one wants water damage.
Okay.
So... I have fire damage. I will oblige him. He doesn't have flesh or bones. But, you know, good try, Fair Daughter. Keep working on the pattern.
I'm the one you want.
Oh, you taunted the invisible guy. We know where he is now. They don't seem to care. Oh no, that's the one that didn't get taunted, isn't it?
I think so.
Oh no, blood puddle! Betrayed by the blood puddle.
That was really inconvenient. Is he wielding a shovel?
Mm-hmm. He just wants
it's an
to
axe.
spoon
It just
you.
looked like a. It's an axe. It just looked like a shovel.
I still think that he just wants to spoon you.
Of course he wants to spoon me. I don't mind being a bit blown up, by the way.
I was just thinking that you probably wouldn't mind being a bit blown up. Let me find something more. What? Do you mind being stunned? You probably mind being stunned more than you mind being blown up.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I can do this without blowing you up. Yeah, I only blew up bad guys. Such skill. Such skill.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
We're not getting any XP for these, are we?
They're summons. You don't get experience for summons.
Lame. Whoa! Hey! Hey! He's on my team. You're not okay. You are not okay. Do I have... That'll do. He's a popsicle. Hi, Enchanted Sandy Mound. I like that you breathe heavily while you walk. Because you're sand.
Yeah, he's pretty amazing. I like him a lot.
I kind of want to learn to summon him.
I don't think we can. I think he's like a unique
A
thing.
man-at-arms is always intense.
No, turn that off.
Oh, you're not charmed anymore.
I don't need to be super techy. Nope.
You spent one turn walking while you were charmed.
Yep.
Go away? Go
Can
away.
you make that thing go away? Yeah. I would like it to be away.
He's gonna go to the fire. And be a glass golem.
I don't know if a glass golem is less terrifying than a sand golem.
It is.
You think?
No. I just decided to say that it was.
Okay. My brain went entirely too deep into the sand golem versus glass golem like meta there.
The glass golem can't move because he is solid glass.
Demon's breath.
Did I just?
Paralyzed.
We're not going to talk about that.
Okay.
Radagoth wiggled.
Jahan didn't notice that you weren't charmed anymore. Panicked a bit. Oh, my turn. Goodbye, Sandy Mound. Hello, Radagoth. Oh. Oh, I should have checked his resistances. 120% fire, minus 20% air.
Well, zapping him is a thing you can do. Head vice is a good skill, apparently. Did
Yeah,
you send me that book, by the way?
Pretty strong. I did. I thought I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. I meant to.
Jahan doesn't have it, so...
I thought I bought it for you. I don't know. Do I have advice? You wouldn't have had it. It would have been me. Ruh-roh.
What? I don't fail at doing that.
He did have
That's not what I do.
67% bonus from bodybuilding.
Yeah, but I never miss my CC with J-Han, because...
But Radagoth is such a bodybuilder, look at him.
He sounded like an old... Like...
No! Don't... That's... Seriously? This guy.
I know where he is.
He's over here, right?
Eternal silence awaits you.
Yep. Am I still stunned? I'm still stunned. Balls.
Freezing failed. Charmed failed. Failure failed.
Ah, you can't knock me down, I'm stunned. Alright, Radagoth. I think that you should be here.
That was a lot of blood. Kind of squished him a little. Did combat just end? No. They made a sound, but that was just the experience sound.
I love the Enchanted Sandy Mound.
The blind Enchanted Sandy Mound? I know, I want to learn how to summon him. He's so cool. The Frozen Agile Sand Golem?
Have you zoomed in on these guys yet?
Popsicle. Oh, they're all flowy.
Yeah. It's like the first thing I do when I encounter a new monster is I go, hey, what does he look like up close? Because the actual modeling and texture work in this game is amazing. Just do that?
Aw, crippled Enchanted Sandy Mound. Crippled blind Enchanted Sandy Mound. I almost feel badly for him.
Crippled, blind, stunned Enchanted Sandy Mound.
Oh, but now we won't get to hear his adorable walk. Where'd he go?
He got turned into ice cubes.
Not very many. You would think he was kind of big and would have made more ice cubes than that.
No, just enough for a glass of victory whiskey. Let's have a chat, shall we?
Another innocent has fallen.
Innocent? Ha! Consider it target practice, for there isn't a true innocent in all of Riverlon.
I don't like my options here.
Target practice? What kind of lunatic could see a living soul as such?
And on that note...
maybe we weren't supposed to kill him.
Well, we talked our way through it, so... The game was like, hey, you've talked your way through it, so he's... Absolutely... I think you just picked up the cap, and I picked up the wand, so that was dumb.
It's okay.
Send to Elodie. So yeah, it was like, hey, you weren't supposed to attack him because you talked your way out of the situation. But he was guarding the cave to the evil entrance of the thing, and he admitted to being a sorcerer, and like, yeah, he's a scumbag, so...
I know. We had like 3 options to engage that fight in a way that wouldn't have made us have a conversation.
But a conversation we had.
Yeah. So next time on this show, we're gonna click on this cave.
On Fantastic Full Fridays?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to click the cave.
Divinity Original Sin versus Path of Eternity? PoE, Pillars of Eternity.
Path of Exile, Pillars of Eternity. Ah, right.
Pillars of Eternity. Which is preferred?
Oh,
they're just so different. They scratch different itches. I mean, they're both RPGs, and so it's easy to think that you should compare them because they're both RPGs.
I would say, because I'm very good at doing black and white, I would say Divinity Original Sin is a mechanically more interesting game, and Pillars of Eternity is a thematically and story-driven more interesting game. Like, I think the lore in the world is a bit deeper and richer in Pillars of Eternity, but I think the mechanics hold up a lot better in Divinity Original Sin. There's just so many more interactions and things that happen in Divinity.
Yeah, the combat in Divinity is more fun. Like, the pausable real-time combat in Pillars of Eternity was a little hard for me to get. Like, I never felt like I really knew what was going on. I was kind of just winning fights because I was spamming lots of spells and praying. And I feel like I have a better idea of what's happening in Divinity, and that feels a little sharper in the combat for me.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
you can't beat the storyline of Pillars of Eternity and the it's really, the writing's good and the story, but it's just super different too. Like, the story in Divinity's great, but it's a little more bright colored and tongue in cheek, and everybody speaks in poetry and rhymes and like doesn't take itself as seriously.
Yeah, it's just, I think, like, at the end of the day, Pillars of Eternity is a hardcore RPG. Like, it is all about the RP in the G, right?
Yeah.
Whereas Pillars is a lot more lighthearted with a much more, like, accessible, sharp combat system. And if you're like a fan of the old Black Isle games, like you loved playing Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale and the original Fallout and stuff like that, then, you know, Pillars of Eternity is going to be your jam. But if you're more about, like, fun, sort of light-hearted jaunts through, like, the kind of one-off Dungeons and Dragons adventure where you find some magical artifact that does something completely nonsense, you know, that's where you have talking underwear. That's Divinity's style. So yeah, they're both excellent games in their own right. I played a lot of both of them, but yeah. I think that's the best way to sort of break the two of them apart. But I really should let you play XCOM, because otherwise Anoski will say something mean to me.
He gets so grumpy when I start late.
You should get Commander Chomp in here, and I'll pimp my channel quickly. So for those who don't know me, and most of you by this stage probably do, I'm Lolash. I stream with Llama fairly regularly. I've just recently started up casting full-time again, which means that I'm casting from like 6 hours before Llama starts until Llama starts, basically. I play a lot of strategy stuff. At the moment, I'm playing some Darkest Dungeon and XCOM Long War on Brutal. And I'm getting my face beaten, like, over and over. It's not pleasant. But consider coming over and checking me out. And maybe hanging out sometime if the timing suits you. I know it's odd for some Americans. It's very early in the morning. But
speaking of casting together, we have a thing tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we do.
So will you be around?
We're totally prepared for.
Will you be around this evening to finish our preparations?
Well, I mean, we're already pretty much prepared, but I suppose that I will be available.
You know, we need to put the finishing touches on the preparations.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Yeah, absolutely. I make sure we've got all of our links lined up and our talking. Yeah, we can. Yep, we'll be super prepared for that.
We're mostly just going to talk about that one thing, though, right?
Yeah, there's like, I mean, We shouldn't even call it what we were going to call it. We should be calling it something else. But I don't know. We'll talk about it later anyway. You go play some XCOM before I get yelled at.
I already switched the overlay. It already looks like XCOM all up in here. It's probably going to be super loud though.
Yeah, that's probably a thing. I'm going to open up the stream so I can watch.
Good afternoon.
You don't want me playing XCOM with you.
We're going to play XCOM. I watched a little bit of your XCOM, and I don't want to do any of the moves you suggest today.
No, don't listen to me today. My brain, for some reason, like this past 24 hours has just shut down completely. I'm running on autopilot. There's this little tiny part of me that sits in the back of my brain that has taken over, and I'm hoping after I sleep, that little part of me will get suppressed and I will go back to being normal me, with any luck. But thanks for having me, Llama.
Yeah, it was fun. It's always good.
Yeah, I'll see you later. We'll talk later, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow for metagaming. That's what it's supposed to be. Metagaming.
Yep, metagaming tomorrow.
Okay. Take care, everybody. I'll see you later. Bye-bye now.
Bye. We have stuff to do, right? We have facilities to build. What are we doing right now? We're losing Africa. We just, this just happened. Where is she? Look how long this list is. Oh my gosh. This happened yesterday. Alien Cannon. Cyberdisk. Because lightning reflexes is a lie, and you should never trust it ever. We have not done a defense, Archie White. We have not. Which reminds me that I should look at... we have... some stuff. And... we have 3 laser rifles, and I just started building 3 more. So... we should have lasers for all of our blue shirts. In case that happens. Yeah, there's the other 3, so we'll be set. Supercapacitors in 6 days. Aircraft boosters tomorrow. Spin the globe. Can I build boost modules now? Yay! Yay! We're gonna build some of all of these modules. Okay. 2 aims and 2 dodges is probably all we need for a little while. Hang on to some money. What else? I want lots of things. We have lots of things to spend cash on. Ooh. That is incredibly tempting. We did just lose a soldier. We're down back under 50 soldiers. And it comes with 155 bucks. That feels... I mean, I know we need the power sources. I know that, like, later on I'm going to be like, but power sources and firestorms and stuff. But I think like the fact that they're throwing in 155 space bucks and a corporal, I think I'm I'm really, 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 really tempted. So we're going to do that. And we're going to go to France and see how's France's shield. Wow, France is doing fine. They probably didn't even need it. That's okay. That's okay. Have some power sources, France. High extra railgun. Oh, 1% is not 100. Back in the tube, 1%. Back in the tube. Are you... Which spec are you? What other skills do you have? Okay, you are not... You are not the tank spec, so you're getting this. How many firestorms do I have? We have not done the research yet, Everwind. I have 0.
Contact detected.
We're getting an abduction mission in Russia. That's fine.
Commander, by ignoring these UFO contacts, we're putting our entire satellite network at risk.
That's right, Central. I've made terrible choices. You're correct and stuff.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Ooh, roadway. You'd make a chameleon suit? No, if I make a chameleon suit, I'll be tempted to wear it on a scout, and then I'll be tempted to run lightning reflexes because I made a chameleon suit. And we're just never using scouts for that ever again. None of them. Lightning reflexes is not a perk. They don't have it. And that's how that goes. Why are all my snipers already Master Sergeants? Do I have any snipers who still need XP? 4 hours. We're going to wait 4 hours and put some XP on another sniper. I don't think... maybe, Pinoy. I don't know. I don't think there's a panic penalty for the ships that are, like, spawning other mission types, but maybe there is. Hi, Rocket Man. Lightning Reflexes had the unfortunate situation of being not 100%, which is exactly equal to 0%. Exactly equal. I feel like Dozer isn't the right nickname there. Is that the right nickname? Didn't update. Bot, what are you doing? That soldier's alive, bot. His name is Wizard. And he's a Rocketeer. Yeah, 95% is exactly equal to 0%. Exactly equal. Notes black and red. That is like red and black. Is there a black and red? No. We might take Joker. We might take 2 snipers because Joker could get some Psi XP. Are we getting any more Psi skills with you? What's the next tier? Oh, Mind Merge is really good. Yeah, we're getting Mind Merge. Oh, I didn't update the name list. This name is from... Whoops. That wasn't the name I meant to change the last name to Numbers. We don't know your name yet, rookie. You're new. Hi, Vis. 313.33. What do we need? We're a little light on scouts. Someone keeps getting all his scouts killed. Because I keep thinking, lightning reflexes is like a 90% chance to survive. The 90% chance to survive is better than 0, and I keep being completely wrong. Completely wrong. Do we have a medic on this mission? We need a medic. We have 2 snipers, Rocketeer, Assault Gunner, Infantry. I guess we're not planning on capturing any aliens, which is fine. Precision Shot, Mayhem, Vital Point Targeting. Ew! Ew! Ew. Do you guys remember one time when our sniper rifle was broken? Because our sniper rifle is broken. Our Gauss long rifle is broken. And our best tech is a laser sniper rifle. Which is just super gross. I'm not a huge fan of this. I guess we're taking a basic ballistic sniper rifle out on a mission in January. I guess that's happening now. Oh, come on, our shotgun's broken too? All my things are broken. I don't get any stuff. The ballistic sniper rifle is going to do more damage than the arc rifle. Lock and load, opportunist covering fire. Take a scope. A Reckonator, we haven't even seen 20 Muton Elites. I've blown up, I know, like, we killed the one on the last mission. We killed him with a grenade. But somehow this campaign, I haven't wasted corpses. We haven't sold a single Muton Elite corpse. We haven't traded a Muton Elite corpse. We have not seen enough of them to make tactical rigging. Like, it is getting a little ridiculous at this point that we still don't have tactical rigging. A little ridiculous. Smoke and mirrors. Do we take chem grenades? We don't have a lot of cover destruction on this team. We just have Soma. I don't think it's that the aliens are losing that heart of Reckonator. They've had 3 bases for a really long time. I think we've just had really either good or bad luck, depending on what you think about Muton elites. We've seen 1 sectopod, I think, Sunlicken. Yeah. We've just had really bad luck being able to collect enough Muton elites. Just bad luck. We don't have a lot of damage. I'm a little worried about this mission.
Dropship has arrived.
Maybe we should have waited for Evolp there.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this one. Alien activity continues to surge within several major cities. Our response is crucial to minimizing the spread of panic.
The goal is to do some more base assaults next month, the Reckonator.
This is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now.
It's really costs a lot of money to do base assaults because we need satellites and enough interceptors to cover a brand new continent and like lots and lots of stuff. So that's why we didn't do any this month. Is we decided to spend the money on things like
That's affirmative.
the air game and the supercapacitors project.
Heading to that location.
We might well see them if I go to the truck. We're not going to go to the truck. We're going to get all of our...
Will do. Contact.
Ugh. I tried to be careful. I tried. Ballistic sniper rifle. What's the plan? We can't get chems in range. Soma doesn't have snapshot. We could just try and blow them up. But that leaves 3 people out of cover. I didn't bring any smoke grenades. I guess we hide this turn. And just let mutons shoot at us. Do we have keys to get in? We don't have keys, but we have shards. We can make keys. That's not a problem.
Affirmative.
Solid copy.
Heading to that location.
Heading to that location.
Affirmative. Heading there now. Roger that. Scanning. I give you strength.
Yeah, Elbow, the Gauss long rifle is down for repairs. We knew that was the wrong thing. 10 hit points is probably a hunker down. You are going to brain that guy. That's why we side-inspired you.
Shot wide. I'm all right.
Yes, good choice. Excellent choice. That guy's mind frayed. So Blood Call doesn't even help him. Yay! You can't hurt me. Why not hunker the gunner? Because the gunner is in armor, and if they're going to shoot someone, I want them to shoot Mirabad or Barry Lord. Like, they have the best defense. They have plenty of soft targets. Making this hardened target hard to hit is a bad plan.
Missed the target.
Do I only make one long rifle? Yeah. I don't know how people afford, like, people tell me all the time about all the giant piles of gear that they make, and I honestly don't know how you guys afford it. I do not know.
Got it. Target's still up.
Good hit.
No, 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 please, no. Got it covered. On Overwatch.
Oh.
Keeping him down.
I thought I could reach that one to suppress him. At least he's still mind frayed. Well, that's, yeah, I usually only make one deck on because my snipers usually don't get hit. But I mean, you were here yesterday. You saw how our sniper got hit. It was not a very normal situation. Okay, hang on. Since you can only see one target somehow, let's hollow target him.
Oh, damn it.
How'd our sniper get hit? We got swarmed at the LZ from two directions. Like we had contacts in front of us, and then things came in from behind us, and we had to make some hard choices about killing all of the cyber discs at the cost of not killing the drones that were flanking the sniper. It just, like, we literally, like, we had enemies in this direction and, like, this direction. We were super duper flanked. Super flanked.
Eyes on the prize. Got it.
Commander. Alien object in sight. Rolling. Solid copy.
Heading out.
Rock and roll. Nice field, Commander. Got it covered.
Aye, aye, Commander. It's killing time. Ready to rock.
Ready to rock. They're falling back. Got a lot of heat on me.
Look at this guy. Look at him. He's just like, cover. Cover is for XComs. I have heard the legend of your mighty soldier Barry, and I would like to subscribe to his newsletter. And, okay.
Solid copy. Positive enemy contacts.
Hey, look! Tactical rig. To get. Sit down. High tactical rigging. Oh no! No, I should not have left that guy up there. Do we need to crit? We don't need to crit, right? Yeah, we can save precision shot. We're not going to do less than 7 with Mayhem. One down. We're up to, I think, 8 corpses now. Mercy me. Mercy me. I am a little frightened.
Eyes on the prize.
A tactical pant wedding. It is time. It is time. No whammies. Ow. 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 No! Rude. That actually probably doesn't do 5 damage. We're okay. Yeah! Grenade me some more. Grenade me some more. Okay. Well. Sit.
Aye, aye, surprise.
Good hit. Good hit. This is why we saved a precision shot. Okay. I feel less good about it.
Target's still up.
That's super risky. What if we see more aliens? No, you can't. You can't go up. You have to go out of line of sight.
Roger that.
It's not out of line of sight. Disaster.
It's just starting. Move to Overwatch.
I mean, the good news is that our snipers can still see him. Whoa! Oh, hunker down. The bad news is that Hunker Down is a skill that he has. He's Mind Frayed. Maybe we just go for it. No, you don't. Not on 6% chance.
X-ray locked down. I'm ready.
I see you, Commander.
60%, really? Oh. Maybe we get him. No.
Miss. Running dry. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Okay. I don't know how that ethereal has sight on us, and I'm not very happy about it.
Adjusting sights.
It's just a temporary glitch in our Gauss long rifle being broken. Garfield's a cat. It'll be back soon. 44%, you say? Can't hollow target him. Can't hit him. We could shred him though. Shred then snipe.
Bring in the pain. Heavy ordnance confirmed.
Yes! Get out of my face!
Taken care of.
Woo! Oh, yeah. 80%. Get him. Down you go, 1/20th of a tactical rigging. Down you go. Oh, and you killed the cover for this guy. What a delight.
Weapon sucking ammo fast.
Ballistic sniper rifle versus ethereal and muton elites. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Get some XP, Soul Eater. Yes! Hey, 3/20ths of a tactical rigging today. That's pretty good. That's nothing to cough at. I need to bug zap the ethereal. Aronofsky, we didn't even bring an engineer, let alone an arc rifle. I mean, we have a ballistic sniper rifle. You think we're going to bring an arc thrower on a mission we brought a ballistic sniper rifle to?
Roger, tracking.
There is no arc thrower here.
I'm rolling. Don't move. You'll be fine.
We do have the arc upgrade. We do have that.
Got it covered.
But we don't have...
Moving.
We're not carrying one.
Let's do this.
Rat-tat bang.
Not until our roster sees some significant improvements. Do.
Eyes on the prize.
D.
No need to ask twice.
The ballistic sniper rifle could chip him down to his capture range. That's the thing. Did you see how much damage we did with this? So good.
Ready to rock.
It's not even a problem that it's ballistic. I mean, it would have been... The ballistic rifle is way, way worse than the Gauss rifle against robots. But fortunately, we haven't seen that many robots out here. Fortunately... that's a little risky.
On our way.
Moving out. Good to go. Eyes on the prize.
Rolling.
I'm on it, Commander. I'm on it.
Moving out.
Yep, a little risky as I do it anyway. That's how we roll.
Position confirmed.
Thin men, you say?
Okay. Heading to that location. On my way.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
I'm on it.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
I'm Overwatch. Got it covered.
What the hell was that?
Thin man.
Yes, Commander. Here they come.
Huh. It's 100% not on the flank target. That's ridiculous. Boop. Boop. I'm sounding less sick today. I finally got all of the goo out of my body. We are a goo-free environment. Hunker down.
On my way.
Most of the enemies are on that side, so go over there.
Solid copy.
Shoot them.
Covering now. Moving out.
Shoot them. And half cover. Hunker down.
They're starting to lose ground. Taking fire over here.
Yay! Assaults! Do you ever play this game and just feel like a cheater? Sometimes I just feel like I'm cheating.
Roger that.
The fact that they hit him through Hunker and high cover is a little surprising. Well, his chance to hit was not 0%, so you shouldn't have been surprised. Because, you know, if it's not 0%, then it might as well be infinity percent.
On Overwatch. Come get some.
Come at me, Sectoid.
Suppressing fire. Planted them.
Hey, Josan. Okay. Go on up.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Go on up. We're still hearing mutons back there.
Got it covered, Roger. Got my eyes on. Moving. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I hope they're red mutons. We need them for tactical rigging. That is not. Those are not words you should ever say out loud. Never hope for red mutons.
Okay. Here they come.
Oh, that is a red muton. Hi. How do you get points? Just be in the chat, Garfield. Yeah, it's not hard at all. Well, we don't have any shredders left, so we might as well rocket the rocket. Yeah.
Firing rocket.
Oh no! Oh no, I am an idiot. This shot isn't free anymore. This shot isn't free anymore. Ah. Ballistic sniper rifle. Do you remember when you guys were worried that bringing the ballistic sniper rifle wouldn't crit for 26? 26. That guy, I want to point out, he was chemmed. He didn't have damage reduction because he was chemmed. He was not shredded. There was no shredder applied to that berserker. Ballistic sniper rifle. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. The gun is less important than the soldier when it comes to snipering.
Kill confirmed. Running dry on ammo.
On my way. I'm on the move.
No brains for you.
No need to ask twice. Ready to rock.
Hey. I was enjoying being able to hear things.
Seriously, out of batteries? Did I not hang you up last night?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, a little help.
Well, I don't get to listen anymore. There you go. I do have ears. It's true. I keep them on the sides of my heads and usually cover them with headphones. I probably sound super different too because, like, I sound different to myself, and so I don't know how to modulate my voice to be the same like volume as usual. So this is what we're doing. They're rechargeable headphones too. They don't take like I couldn't put regular batteries in them. I just need to hang them up on their charger for a little while.
Our soldiers returned home safely, and they recovered a significant
Really?
amount of the meld substance.
I am
for our
surprised that
research.
we didn't get a
Excellent work.
promotion on Jensenberg. Really thought that you were due for one. Huh. Alright. We'll take it. We'll take it. 30 weapon fragments is a good bundle of weapon fragments.
Remember, we will be watching.
I do not have a pair of wired backups, Jordan Kinsley. No, I do not. I'm usually pretty good about remembering to hang them up, and they usually last for like 8 hours on a charge. So I don't know. Like I must have set them on their rack, but not like locked them in. Yeah. So it is January 15th. We got. What does Team Overwatch? That's actually wrong. Every day, we keep track of how many turns I spend hunkering in the same spot, pressing Alt-O, which is the hotkey for overwatching everyone, because one alien wandered off the back of the map, and I'm too scared to move forward. Because I really don't trust lightning reflexes, and I'm not willing to walk into overwatches, so I hit Alt-O instead. That's what. I have spare headphones and Gavelmar. I don't know where they are. And it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So we were looking for Nyx, right? Yeah, there you go. Captain Gunner. Yeah. You're a good soldier. 44 kills and 29 missions. All of the things. We just need mayhem, and then you'll be ridiculous. I've seen a lot of XCOM 2 footage. Yeah, Joe. I've seen a lot of it. I have not remembered to put in the right name list. We got a corporal today from a council request, and he had the wrong name. Yeah, you're still alive, Durkin. You blocked what would have been a fatal shot by holding the Gauss long rifle in front of it. But yeah, you're fine. I mean, fine. I know he's not fine, but he's alive, which is he will be fine in 30 days. Don't be like that, man. Plasma weapons. We can make carbines and storm guns. Oh man. Oh man. We can make carbines and storm guns. We're not spending 150 weapon fragments. No. No. We could spend weapon fragments on alien propulsion, though. Can I hear Central better without the headphones on? He always uses the PA system. So I have to kind of listen because like he's talking into his microphone pretty softly and I pick it up in the headphones. So carbines are really good. We're going to build a few of those. The storm gun's really good. We're going to build one of those. I don't know what to do next. Do we do propulsion or communications? We got to do this, right? We got to start working on firestorms. Weapon fragments. Stupid weapon fragments. Let's do UFO analysis transport.
I appreciate your efforts to support the
It'll take a
research
day.
team, Commander.
We'll just knock it off the list.
I've already put the new recruits to work
hey,
in the
Shen.
lab.
Hey. Can you build me some plasma things? Yeah. Yeah. Make it. Takes $176. Sweet mercy. And 34 days. Well, get started. Get started. Fragments, Grey Hunter. It's absolutely fragments. They take 200. We need 35 more. We have quite a few alien guns. We don't have enough. We have 7 rifles. That's pretty good. We don't have any alien heavy weapons. We haven't managed to snag a Muton Elite yet. But we have half of a tactical rigging. Eh? Half of a tactical rigging? That's something. That's something. Advanced plasma is not like the plasma has lots and lots of different researches. You'll notice we only got 2 guns from the basic research. The advanced plasma I think opens up rifles and maybe a sniper rifle. But there's a bunch of different. We need compact plasma to get the pistols. We need there's tons of plasma researches. Have enough dead floaters? Probably. We probably have just enough dead floaters. I think the plan was to make lots of dodge modules with them. That is exactly why we have Muton captives. Great. Beautiful. Thanks, Japan. 2 new soldiers is exactly what we need. Heavy combat exoskeletons? Propulsion? We're probably not gonna build. God, everything takes weapon fragments. That is gross. Well, we need some kind of air weapon before we can fight the. Okay, well we need to go get lots and lots of weapon fragments. That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. Do we have any mechs? We have 4 pilots and 2 suits. Oh, Von Schlieffen. Back in the tube. Wait, you can go back in the tube? Back in the tube. Panic? Or merge panic, probably. Shido can go in the tube, too. And you want... probably merge? I could look. He has a page. Footage. What size skills do you want? You want... Oh, you're done. You only wanted those 2 size skills. Okay. You don't have to have Mind Merge or Psi Panic, I guess. Von Schlieffen. You want this. Hey, Daptel. Good to see you. Yay, dodge modules. Supercapacitors are almost done. Almost done. Pops, you're gonna get your 10th kill. Aeronautica we made.
Bangs
No.
Out.
We didn't.
Nearing strike range.
Oh, just kidding. You're not going to get your 10th kill. Disaster.
Contact detected.
Lenny's going to get his 4th kill. Get him, Lenny.
Engage.
I know, I'm super excited too. That's all, super excited.
Approaching target now.
Alright. We got enough people, right? Yeah, we can go out and try and get some captures. We can... The wrong name list is installed. These guys should still be numbers. And maybe some letters. You're surprised the Jets are still able to down ships at this stage? No, Jets are always relevant against smalls and mediums. You really only need Firestorms for larges. We don't even have, like, our supercapacitor project hasn't even finished yet. And we're still, like, those are basic air lasers. Like the original air lasers from, like, the 3rd month of the game. They haven't even been upgraded yet. Okay, so many Master Sergeants. Let's send Booby Trap out, get leveled up, lead the mission, generally tase things. You will want some gun support. Do you want a giant robot? We have a giant. We might as well get some XP on our giant robot, who is already still loaded out from the last mission. It is really long, Zombox. Yeah, Long War is an accurate description. It is really long. Let's take a second engineer since we don't have a scout. Second engineer is a thing. You are not going to carry that gun though, because you don't have mayhem. Cyril? Mighty Monty Mole Jr. And finally, we should take... Should we take an infantry? Should we take... I would rather get these 3 that are already named. I would rather get these 3 leveled up than start working on these ones that don't have names yet. But I don't think we don't need an assault. Maybe an infantry wouldn't be a bad addition to this team. Get tanky. You already have Will to Survive, so you are taking all of the tanking items. All of them. We're not taking any Master Sergeants. War Master. Do you have Psi skills? You don't have any Psi skills yet. Oh, Cyril, maybe you stay home and go to the tube and learn a Psi skill. Who is Cyril? I know I should know this one. I look it up all the time. Powder. Are you getting psionized? You're going to be a psi assault? You are. Neural feedback. Interesting. Yeah, let's put you in the tube. So that you can wear all of the appropriate tanking gear. And we'll take Somebody else to be the assault. You are also... Oh, you're a damage assault, so you don't need this side. That's fine. Good. Good. Are the side ups full? They are full. Um... 19 hit points is a lot. I mean, we don't have the tanking perks, so we're gonna take a little extra damage. Do I put... I almost want walker servos. We'll see if anybody else needs them. You're good. Blue ammo. I'd rather you have a Titan armor, but it looks like we don't have any left. Do I really only have 2 suits of Titan? No, one's down for repairs. Yeah, okay. We do really only have 2 suits of Titan. Chem grenades? How far am I? How do you want your answer? I mean, it's the 15th of January. We are probably 60% of the way, 70% of the way through the game. Somewhere around there. We have... So, like, there's a lot of ways to answer that question, right? Because we could talk about how far until the end. We could talk about how long we've been playing. But it's probably reasonable to... distortion field. Size grade, maybe. Reinforced armor. You're so slow. Probably not reinforced armor. It's probably reasonable also to talk about like tech level, maybe sometimes what people want to know. We just got the first tier of plasma, and we're working on firestorms. I'm a Fintus. Maybe the respirator implant, just because it doesn't slow you down and gives you a little more tanking. Since you have distortion field, you need to not die. Maybe we even steal Shido's armor and legs, because Shido does have squad sights and won't need the walker servos without the Titan armor. I'm super paranoid that you're going to get shot a lot because of distortion field. Okay. No, we haven't built the alien tracking building yet on purpose, because building that building triggers the Overseer to fly over, which is like one of the end game storyline things that happens. And we don't want to build that building, the hyperwave beacon, before we're ready to shoot down the Overseer. So we need at least a firestorm with a decent weapon on it before we build that building. It's been like the research has been available for a really long time. Just haven't done yet. Okay, off we go. We're a little light on heat damage again. If we hit a lot of mechanicals, we're probably going to have a hard time because the Gauss rifle is down for repairs.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
Why not just ignore the Overseer? You have to kill an Overseer to progress the storyline. And the only time you know that the Overseer is coming is right after you build the hyperwave beacon. The rest of the time you just have to like cross your fingers and pray So you want to be ready for the first one, so that you're in control of the storyline instead of like grinding and waiting. The end of long work can get a little grindy.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
I brought a second engineer because we didn't have Scout, and I didn't put battle scanners nor the motion tracker on him. Because I'm super smart and good at video games. Super smart. So who scouts for us? Somebody in beefy armor with lots and lots of hit points.
On my way.
And we do the old school XCOM conga line. Like it's 2012. Yeah, we're gonna stick...
I'm on the move. Visual on the goods.
Ooh. Okay, we're gonna conga line in this direction. You can go there.
Location confirmed.
I'm on my way.
That's affirmative. Rolling. Aye, aye, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning.
Eyes on the prize. Roger. I've got my eyes on. I've got my eyes on.
Roger.
I've got my eyes on. I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, I need to see. I hope these are charged enough. I need to be able to hear which aliens are coming. Really? Are you not? Charging light is on. What if my headphones are broken? Alright, you guys will have to tell me what aliens we're hearing.
Moving out.
Oh, I mean seeing. Thin Mans. Did not appear to activate, so prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves.
Aye, aye.
On my way.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving. Moving to Overwatch. Aye, aye, Commander. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning.
Take cover. Eyes confirmed.
I feel, Commander.
Hi, Thin Man. Oh, they left. Wait. But, okay. I was still ready to fight them. Okay. We shall have nachos.
Heading out.
Neglect aliens, acquire nachos.
Moving out.
How long have we been partner? It's our 3rd month. We got it on the 1st of October.
Let's do this.
If you two just stay together, then your 2 fields cancel out, and it doesn't matter that you're both... I mean, they don't cancel out. Like, you both get the buff from each other. And then it's not a giant raging disaster of a perk that makes people who aren't ready to get shot get shot.
That's affirmative. I'm on the move.
On the move. On Overwatch. Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Confirmed. I've got my eyes on.
Run away, Thin Man. Run away. What else are we hearing? More meld. Follow the Thin Men to the meld.
Moving to position.
They're trying to lead us to more nachos.
Position confirmed.
Heading there now. Moving. Roger that.
Already there.
Roger, Dodger.
Moving to designated position.
Affirmative. Covering now to Overwatch. Roger that. Scanning.
Overwatch confirmed.
Hi, Thin Man. Hi. Where are you going? Where are they going? In the ship? That is tempting.
I'm on my way.
Moving to position. Heading to that location. Solid copy, Commander.
Heading to that location.
On the move.
Eyes peeled, Commander. I'm on it, Commander.
Did I shine my head today? No, actually, it's been several days since I polished the old dome. I just don't have my headphones on, which is why we look so shiny. You're betting Robo Squiddies? If the only thing we've heard is Thin Men, the chance at Robo Squid is quite high. They love to hang out with Thin Men. And they don't make their own sound most of the time. I want it, but I don't think we're quite ready to see the Thin Men.
On it, Commander. Aliens are jamming inside.
Or the giant muton pod that we did. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mutons. One alien grenade. No? Maybe a little? Just a little bit of alien grenade.
Frag
out. We have Berserker in the last mission. We just had one. Not very long ago at all. Hit and run. Hit.
Kill confirmed.
And probably run. But not until we kill this guy. Oh. Maybe we capture that guy.
I'm on it, Commander.
That's risky. That could see the outsider. Don't go there. Don't take that risk. It is not worth. Yeah, so you can see all the things from way back here. That's great.
Position confirmed.
Moving.
Downtown. Can you make more great shots for other people?
Going out.
Hit and run really is a great perk, Garfield. It really is. It is very strong. 58. Rapid fire. Go. A 1. A 2. Sit. Good muton. You don't have any perks yet. You might as well shoot that guy.
Damn it, missed the target. No need to ask twice. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Yeah, let's back up. We've hit. Let's run. Is that better than a grenade here? Probably, yeah.
Headed there now.
Especially if the thin men come up from the other side, we will want to be out of view. Here they come. Tell me that only hit one? Great. Now there's a chance that another one will blood call to hit the other two. And then they will spend all of their turns not shooting at me. Yes! Mutons! Shout at each other. That's all you should do. Do not fire your plasma weapons. I repeat, do not fire. Oh. Oh. Yeah, don't try to hit the guy though. That would be unfortunate. And run out of line of sight. Excellent. Yes. I love it when none of the mutons shoot at me. You might see a... Good. Just what we needed. Was suppression canceled. Do you have any... You have close combat specialists. You have breaching ammo. You don't have close encounters. You can't sneak up and then sneak away. We have like 5 thin men approaching from the left. So we need to be a little careful here.
Yes, Commander.
Made it into half cover. That's almost like killing it. Why did I want the cover dead? Because then I can hit and run him. Let's. Don't see the thin men. Don't see the thin men. Good work. No, you saw the thin men. 1, 2, 3, 6. They are in a really unfortunate direction. Like. It is extraordinarily unfortunate which direction those thin men are coming from. Mistakes were made.
On the move.
Suppression probably doesn't help too much. If I shoot, you're going to be flanked. This is really bad. Like, quite horrible. Where'd that other one go? Oh, he's right up in there. This is a job for giant robots and tile scanning.
I'm on my way.
Hit and run. First we hit. Then maybe we hit again, I don't know. You're a giant robot, you can take some punishment. Can I clear out? My fear is if I jump off this way and run, we see what's inside there, which I don't want to do. But maybe
Got it covered.
we go this way, enough to flank that one. On like a run and gun into that cover, which may or may not be in sight of the other 6 thin men that we, or 4 thin men that we don't have a bearing on. Maybe that cover. I mean, that cover is good against these guys. The thin men probably shoot the people they can see. That kills him. I'll take it.
All eyes. Roger that.
Oh, it's 100%. Might as well just shoot. It's not 100% chance to do 10 damage. We don't waste any ammo. Yeah, see? See how good that's fighting? Take it. I like it. Down.
X-ray locked down.
Kill. It's too bad it's in the zone, or hit and run, not in the zone, but you know what? He's dead. That's something. Who's the most likely to get flanked? Who's the most vulnerable to a flank? They're probably not actually coming to flank anyone. Which means maybe command is better. They'd probably take a lot of shots at Alvernus there. 18% command or smoke or... There is some chance you get beat up by thin men. Let's do that.
Smoke's up. I'm on.
Scare him with Overwatch. Don't come flank anyone, be scared. I killed your whole squad. You're afraid.
Damn it.
Okay. 42 was better than the other shots we had. That's fine. The other shots we had were a 30 and a 40, so 42 is actually better. The Overwatch was a better chance to hit. I thought that might happen. Probably should have thrown the smoke over there. Now we're not suppressed anymore.
The damage is superficial.
Don't have line of sight. Don't shoot. Ow. Okay. Okay. Mutons are scared. So if we can alpha strike the thin men this turn, then we're done. Right, so you're the scary one with all the 15 HPs. Don't quite have enough range. We can hit and run both of those, probably. Right, that kills both of those. That leaves us 3 thin men, so we snipe that one. Now there's 2. Can our mech tank 2 thin men? Probably. You got a lot of hit points. You're a giant robot. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. How'd I get myself into this mess? I saw... Well, we'd been tracking these thin men, right? We'd been sort of chasing the thin men around the map. They were headed this way. And then we saw some mutons over here, who are still out there, which is how we ended up flanked, because we turned to face the mutons and then the thin men came back.
Need to reload. Enemy target eliminated.
I think we might run. I think we might take the run side of hit and run here. Maybe not. Maybe we heal the acid off, and then you run down here and flank that one and kill him.
Come on, we'll be back in the fight ASAP. Position confirmed.
The scariest thing about shooting this one at close range is if the acid splashes back on the mech, that's really bad. Because then we lose our damage reduction.
My weapon is dry.
Doesn't look like that happened though. You guys can hold the line against the mutons. Go get 5 meld.
Heading there now. It's been secured. Aye, aye, Commander.
If that guy comes up the hill and flanks you, that's bad. Do we think he will do that? I don't think he will.
Heading to that location. Come on, we'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Because he's got a juicy target right there to shoot at. So I don't think he's coming over the hill. And if the mutons come back, you want to be right.
I've got my eyes on it. I've got my eyes on it.
Contacts are attempting to retreat. Mech status yellow.
Is this campaign at the point where aliens are starved for resources? They're down to 5 meld per can. I guess that's as starved for resources as they're going to get. So yes. Yes, it is. Oh. You are out of bullets. Which makes it really hard to hit and run things.
On my way.
We're not going to get good angles on him at all. And then he is going to come over the hill, and then we are all going to be flanked. Which isn't awesome.
Moving to position.
Okay.
I don't want to go through all that acid. Ruin my robo armor.
I have your position loaded.
Scare him. Get ready for Muton time.
Ready to engage.
Eyes on the prize. Oh yeah.
I'm on it. On my way. I'm on it.
Don't get flanked. I guess that's not flankable by Muton's North Thinmen. It's probably a thing. Mechs do not like acid though. Acid takes away their damage reduction. Makes them very squishy. It also like impedes. It doesn't do any damage to them, but it takes away their damage reduction and it impedes their It impedes their aim. It's not great. Don't you have close combat specialist? Why didn't you shoot that guy? You were supposed to shoot him again. Are you out of bullets? No. Why didn't you shoot him?
Need a resupply.
Hey, Bob Bear. I have made a mistake. That was a mistake. We missed the crit, and there's nobody in range to go help. And you're just going to get shot by a thin man again. That's
affirmative.
Pretty bad.
Solid copy.
I don't know, maybe we can get a command
Aye, aye, Commander.
and command him to, like, shoot the pistol or something? Can we? No. Can we... Bro, you're gonna blow up a little. You're gonna blow up a little. But I only do this to save your life.
Suck on this.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. La 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 la.
Stepping off. Good to go. Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm on my way.
He needed to blow up a little to live.
Affirmative. Covering now.
We're green to go.
That's why he has armor. Grenade soaking armor. Now we just need the mutons to not come back and shoot him. That would be excellent. If they could kindly not come back and shoot him. Great. Great. Now we just need to survive the acid. Doesn't the Titan armor give the partial acid immunity so we can move around and hunker and stuff? Because we have Titan armor? Yeah, see? Acid doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter.
Heading out. On Overwatch. On Overwatch.
It was for his own good. That grenade hit for a lot less damage than the
Yes, Commander.
than the Thin Man would have. It was unconventional to grenade your own man, but it saved his life.
Solid copy, Commander.
Now we're gonna try and capture two. Two mutons and a outsider, or whatever's in the ship.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Come get some.
Hi, headphones. Can I hear the game now?
Yes, beautiful. Aronofsky, tell him that the aliens have copied our grenade technology because it's better than theirs. They'll believe it. It's fine.
I'm on the move.
Okay.
Where did the mutons go?
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm on my way.
You should report for medkit application.
Yes, sir.
We'll just super glue all those grenade fragments right back out of your skin with our super glue. Here you go.
Don't move. We'll be fine.
You're fine. You're fine.
Come in, sir. How was that? Move into Overwatch.
Got it covered. I field, Commander.
I probably don't actually want all this Overwatch, because what if I kill my delicious muton targets?
On my way.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm so scared. Where did the mutons go? They could be anywhere.
Heading out. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I'm on my way. Use me for cover. I don't mind.
Stepping off.
Stupid giant sneaky mutons.
Scanning.
Oh!
Quiet. Did you hear something?
We done been sneaked. Sneak, snake, snuck.
Aye, aye, Commander. Rolling out.
Heading to that location. Hauling ass.
Stepping up.
Out stealthed by a giant muton.
Roger that. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Muton warband sneaky strong. Hi, Elswin. Yeah. Come on, muton bros. What? Where are you going? You just successfully snuck up on me. Where are you going? Stop! Muton, no! Freeze. Well, I can't very well suppress him now. Slow down. Yes, fiery. Yes, if they get stuck, sometimes they teleport.
Yes, Commander.
That is still a thing. Advanced alien tactics.
Heading there now.
Why did you stand there? That's flanked. That is not a good place to stand. Come on, soldier.
Let's do this.
I'm on my way.
Look, Muton, an easier target. It's me you want. It's me you want. Also, hit points are for XCOM only.
Oh, damn it.
What are these Mutons doing? Oh my gosh. Best Mutons. They don't want to be captured. They know what we're up to. They're onto us. They heard our plans.
On the move.
I can't suppress them. They'll die. Ah. Chem grenades arriving for capture control.
Providing cover at my location.
Okay, I need to have more respect for these Mutons than I am currently having. I am doing dumb things to try and get this capture.
On my way.
No brain for you. I wish you could do like a called shot to not kill them with your sniper. I don't actually wish that. That would probably be pretty game-breakingly silly. But that's what I want right now. That's what I want right now. Backspace, I guess.
We're green to go.
Alright, Mutons. I need your rifles for advanced weapons development. Bring me your Where are you going? Where are you Muton! No! No. They're like... We almost flanked them that time. Let's go back around and flank them on the other side. It'll work this time for sure. This time for sure.
Moving out.
Well, you, sir... You're done moving anywhere. Go watch the front in case the Mutons come back. In case they go all the way around the ship again. I don't want to see in the ship. We don't want to activate the command pod. So we're going to stay back. Don't activate the command pod. Good work. Do bring the taser around to Mechtown.
Defensive position here.
Double time.
10-4. That's affirmative.
The only tase locations are inside the chem cloud. Alright, wait for the chem cloud to go away.
Position confirmed.
I don't want to see what's in the ship.
Moving to position.
I'm rolling. That's affirmative.
Cover position here.
Moving.
Yeah, that's right. Get angry. Get angry. Anger will save you. Show me a capture.
Hope this works.
Give me that rifle.
A lot of good that did.
He said, give him the rifle.
Target disabled.
That's probably a waste of command. Because we could have used it for the next capture.
On it, Commander. Use me for cover.
But it's okay. I mean, he was still acid, so we probably didn't need command there, but meh. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with how it went. Alright, other thing. Where are you? It's never a waste of command to stun. It was, though, because he was still acid. So he would have stood there and let us try to stun him again next turn anyway.
Heading to that location. Look sharp, enemies rolling up.
Got him. We got outsiders. Outsiders, boys. You're probably going to eat a rapid fire. You're probably going to get suppressed and chemmed, so we can come capture you. Adaptive bone marrow muscle fiber density. He does not have any real outsider perks.
Position confirmed.
He's not a real outsider. Oh. Oh, hey, the Muton. Kill him, please? Awesome. Awesome. Alright, we've got one outsider, one muton. You can come back and unflank that guy. And...
Heading out.
unsee the muton.
Solid copy, Commander. On the move. Roger that. Scanning. Moving to position. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
We'd rather have the outsider than the muton, right? Because we might need to do that many base defenses.
Suppressing fire. Heading there now.
Oh no! You're flanking the thing. Don't flank the thing. We want to capture the thing. Now it's going to run away. How do we kill the muton without... without flanking the thing? Hit and run's no good. You'd have to be hit and hit. Maybe flamethrower?
I'm on my way.
Just kidding.
Roger that.
Just kidding, muton. Didn't mean to flank your friends.
Killing it with fire.
Oh, panicked! That's pretty good.
Trying to flank us.
Killed him in his brain.
Position confirmed. I feel it. Headed there now.
Oh, that could kill him. He is chemmed. He doesn't have his damage reduction.
Moving out. They missed.
Oh, you should have run up. Now we have to hold him for another turn. Alright. Down you go.
Keeping them down.
Keep whittling away his hit points. And he will keep whittling them back on.
Will do.
Can you close to taser range? Next turn. Yes, you can. Alright. Done.
Position confirmed. Heading out.
He might be running out of chem. We should reapply.
I'm on it. Taking fire over here.
I don't want to crit him. Maybe I do want to crit him. Maybe go in for rapid fire pistol. Can you rapid fire a pistol? You can. Haha! 2. And miss. That is not the damage we wanted. That is not the that was not the plan. Oh, what about flamethrower? Flamethrower does like a good solid like 6, right? What's the DR on these? At this point in the game, usually about 2. Are you hitting your friend? No. Great. Yeah, light him on fire.
Killing it with fire.
6. Perfect.
Moving. Aye, aye.
Good.
We nailed it, Commander.
Good. 2 out of 3 tases feels good. Extra plasma weapons to convert for normal hands. Doesn't he run away from the fire? The chance that a fire panics an outsider is really, really small. They have high will. They're gonna survive the panic check. Good. 2 promotions. No wounds. We got a rifle and a carbine. And some money. And an outsider shard. How many outsider shards do we have? They're down here at the bottom, right? Oh, we have 6! Holy cow, we do not need to capture any more outsiders. We should have gone for the Muton. We should have gone for the Muton. Okay. Aircraft are fine. What else? We need to start planning for satellite deployments. Do we have a satellite?
Uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
We have 1, which we might need in South Africa. I think we can spend that money on... No, we need Titan armors. We need to save for Titan armors.
Contact detected.
We're in pursuit. Closing on target.
Contact lost.
Don't knock the carbine pickup. Carbines are good. They're just generally... They're generally easier to get than rifles, and the rifles make better stuff. Like, we need the rifles for air plasma.
Enemy is padlocked.
I wonder if I dodge aim this. Nope. No, I do not. Fighters are shooting pretty fast these days. What was I going to check? Oh, I was going to check the hangar, because we probably do need to do a transfer? Maybe we don't need to do a transfer. Maybe that's fine.
Contact detected.
Oh, that's probably a terror mission. We don't usually get large unidentifieds. Wait, a large unidentified? Maybe that's just a... It's not an abductor.
We have eyes on the bandits.
I don't actually know what this is.
We lost the bubble.
It's a harvester? Are we getting a landed large now?
Contact detected.
Alright, kiddos. We're gonna wait 8 hours for Jensenberg. Well, we're gonna get a few resources here. We might acquire a weapon fragment or two. Might acquire a weapon fragment or two. Our base is in Canada. Terrible name. It did not fly at our base. Well, fun. Fun. Crazy Meld Redshirt, why don't you lead this? Why don't you lead this insanity? Moose? How long until the Gauss rifle is repaired?
Terrible.
Nothing happened. That was it's just a really, really long repair time. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's broken.
Contact detected.
Nothing's broken, it's fine. It's fine. We probably don't really want 2 snipers anyway. Right? We don't need 2 snipers. That would just be silly. Four days. Aronofsky, you'll be out in 4 days. Mercy me. We need a gunner. We're gonna burn all of our officer corps to get gunners. I don't think we take 2 snipers without the Gauss long rifle. Oh no! Oh no! What does the arc rifle do? It does no damage, but it gives you disabling shot. But it does actual damage on our engineer because we've spec'd for awesome. Do we take 2 gunners? Is gunners the thing we stack here? Or snipers? We could wait 8 hours for Shylock and take 2 snipers. Shylock, what's your... You have the lock and load with the precision shot. Do we have any... Don't we have an in the zone sniper? Am I crazy?
Get down here. Not fair if I have all the fun.
It's not fair if you have all the fun. It's not fair. What was... Why didn't... Hang on. Stream Tip Alerter likes to hide underneath XCOM, and even if I move it, it goes back and hides underneath XCOM. Fury says, was trying to give you this the other day, but Stream Tip would not let me. Not sure if you saw my message to that effect in chat that day. I didn't, Fury. Thank you. Appreciate the tip. Appreciate the tip. Thanks, Fury. Lots of snipers in a concealment scout. Maybe we do want lots of snipers. Ballistic snipers. Is it possible that we don't take a Rocketeer? Is that who we take out of the list to put in a sniper? Yay! We can supercapacitate now.
Contact detected.
Basic sniper rifle! So basic. This is going to go well. You know what else hasn't been being repaired? Oh no, good. Okay, good. Recoilless rifle's back. I wish our plasma one was done. Which, you know, it's going to be like one forever until it is. Motion tracker better than servos? We probably don't use all that range. Chevy guy. Absorption fields? I think absorption fields probably. I mean, vital point targeting is nothing to be scoffed at, but I really think, yeah, absorption fields is correct. Such good tanking. Get the defender, the railgun, grenade thrower.
Not fair if I have all the fun.
It's not fair if I have all the fun. Thanks, Arnosky. Let me put a stream tip alerter where I can see it, maybe. And see if I can read that. Without risking crashing the XCOMs. Just want to make clear that I don't want to bring attention to Engineer Redacted for forgetting the damaged sniper rifle in the hangar, instead of bringing it to the repair bay. Yeah, you probably ought to redact that name. I need to not know who that was. It was definitely not me. It was definitely not me. 5 medkits. 6 medkits, 1 chem grenade, 4 grenades, 1 rocketeer full of rockets, flamethrowers, grenade launchers, snipers, suppression. We're light on smoke, but if we're careful, that should be okay. If we're careful, that should be okay.
dropship has arrived.
The next deployment site is in the UK.
Really?
The UFO we detected landed in a remote area well away from any civilian population. We should expect hostile activity surrounding the crash site.
This guy right here has the right idea. We're gonna be in the air for 3 hours. Why are you all kitted up?
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Not the best LZ. Not the best LZ possible here.
I'm on the move.
But it's okay, because we have a Crazy Meld red shirt.
I'm on it, Commander.
And I've done this map from like here before. Like we hang out. Do you have Lone Wolf? You do. So we hang out. Our snipers like there and way back in the corner.
Target confirmed. On our way.
And we just shoot down along this thing the whole time, and it's fine.
Let's do this. Moving out.
Had some modicum of success from this LZ before.
Heading to that location.
On my way. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Stepping off.
That's good.
Heading to that location.
Can we sneak out the back of the ship here? Maybe we can. We're gonna try. We are going to try.
Affirmative, Commander.
Affirmative.
I'm on the move.
Running. Already there. Let's do this.
Yes, sir.
This is almost certainly a harvester because I think we've done the transport research before on this campaign. I think. Actually, no.
Cover position. Watch.
Bye, Warp Master. Have fun at dumb old work.
What was that? On the move.
La 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 la. Nothing. How's there still nothing? Kind of wanted to fight some stuff in this alley with my snipers. I'm a little scared we didn't see anything. Arnowski, there aren't a lot of birds in space.
Running.
There aren't a lot of birds in space to run into that.
Roger that.
Should be okay most of the time.
Headed there now.
Headed there now.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ten-4.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How are you not flanked? That tile's flanked, that tile's flanked. You're flanked. Don't lie to me.
He's down. X-ray spotted.
Watch the sides!
Missed.
Ha ha, flush. Ha ha ha. Whee!
I'm on the move.
Arc rifle.
On Overwatch. Eyes on the prize.
I'm rolling.
Get him, Phil. Good work. So strong. Don't get shot. Ah. Repair. Yay! Drones are the best. Repair. Oh. Or even better, do nothing at all. Derp, de-derp, de-derp, derp, derp, derp-a-derp. Repair. Yes, good. Nothing is excellent work. Yeah, Shadow Dominator. You can use sub emotes from my channel on every channel. That's
No way!
that is how they work. Hollow targeting. Oh.
I'm going to need ammo style removed from play.
Drone murder. Hollow targeting. And
Out of rounds. Targeting system malfunction.
go. What if we mayhem suppress them? What if we do that instead? Is that silly?
Keep him down.
The damage. The damage. Yay! It's working! You guys, it's working! We are killing the drones. Crazy Meld Red Shirt has hollow targeting. Right, we might as well. Oh, maybe you just kill that one. Do a damage, Laser Shatter Ray. Do a oh. Laser Shatter Ray. So disappointed in you right now. It's gonna be up to Gauss Stuttergun.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Hey, Jumpsuit Fart. It's going alright. It's going alright. We're fighting some drones. I might get shot for like 6 damage here because I didn't kill that drone. Or it could move 2 tiles and do nothing. Because it is after all, a drone. That was a lot of footsteps. Yeah, that's not the Gauss long rifle. There were some clerical errors that that I don't want to talk about with the Gauss long rifle. Mistakes were made. The Gauss long rifle is in the shop, and I thought it had been in the shop for a long time, and it turns out it's only been in the shop for like a day. Because, you know, there was... It's not important. Oh. How many seekers? I'm gonna guess 6.
Positive enemy contacts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of them is very large. This is probably a job for a shredder rocket. Wait, I have an incredibly silly idea. Who needs a shredder rocket when you have a shredder gun? Oh, it only got 2 of them. That is a little disappointing. Okay. Shredder rocket probably worthwhile here. One died, I think? I only see 4. Yeah, there's a corpse. Okay, 1 died. I don't think you can get the flamethrower up off the ground and Gavelmar. It's not very good at elevation, generally.
Bye-bye.
Big one's gone.
That is not good. Out of ammo here. That is not good. Got him.
Who needs a Gauss rifle? That's right, we have a ballistic rifle, which is fine.
Target down. Defensive position here. Overwatch.
Oh, stealth mode? Way back there? No. Shoot him, Eric. Shoot him, Chevy guy. You got this. No seeking on your watch. Oh. I mean, shoot way over there.
No damage on selected target.
Ow. Rude. So the reason I overwatched there instead of finishing this one is because I wanted to have some Overwatch available in case the stealthed one came out and tried to strangle somebody.
My weapon is dry.
Back in.
May have been a mistake.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Got it covered.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch.
It's not really how I wanted to use a med kit. Not really. But 10 HP is way, way better than 6.
Eyes on the prize.
Roger that.
So we'll take it.
Cover my flank. X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Who did 11? Oh, we have a gunner.
On my way.
Time to sneak.
I'm on the move. We're green to go.
Affirmative, Commander.
Will do. We're green to go.
Heading to that location.
Time to motor.
Defensive position confirmed.
We're green to go.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
On the move.
X-ray spotted.
Oh.
X-ray coming in from the sides.
Well, aren't you clever? Aren't you clever?
Position confirmed.
Headed there now. Got it.
Sorry, Crazy Meld Red Shirt. It's not happening.
Hauling ass. Aye, aye, Commander.
Defensive position here, Commander.
We'll go. I'm rolling. Headed there now. Roger. I've got my eyes on Overwatch.
Alright, we have rapid reaction on Chevy Guy, so we might get to kill like 3 of them if things go well. One.
Got him.
Two.
X-ray eliminated.
Not the brain. Oh. The brain. Hi, Rowan. So do you guys see what I see? Because I see if we blow up a little cover, we get a 3-for-1.
Rockets away.
Watching all the sweet nacho goodness flow out. Terrible. Hi, 3 for 1.
Target neutralized.
All right, back to the original plan, which was to go this way.
Roger that.
Location confirmed.
I'm on it, Commander. Heading to that location. Ready to rock. Headed there now. Reloaded.
That may not have been the best way to use one of our 4 rockets. We only have 4 rockets for the whole mission. But it was gratifying, and I feel okay with it. I don't regret the decision. Thanks for the follow, Rowan. Appreciate it, man.
Cover position ready to engage hostile targets.
Who got the XP for the 2 dead sectoids? I don't know, Mojo Jojo. I don't know if anyone did. Maybe it doesn't give XP.
Okay.
When you do it that way.
Moving out.
Moving to position.
Already there. Aye, aye, Commander. Aye, steel, Commander.
Heading to that location.
What class is red shirt? Scout.
I don't think we're alone out here.
It's a lot of feet. Alright, Crazy Meld red shirt, go have a look. Go have a look.
That's affirmative.
That is surprising. Throw a battle scanner down to the place that we want to be.
Eyes open.
Awesome.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh, you have XCOM Enemy Unknown? This is a mod, and I have... so the 4 classes that you know from Unknown are each split. So Crazy Meld red shirt is half sniper, right? He's one of the 2 classes that comes from the Enemy Unknown class sniper.
Okay.
The Long War mod changes lots and lots of things. So you'll see this game playing very differently than the game you're familiar with.
I'm on it, Commander.
Should be good to go, like, put our backs to the edge of the map. Meld! Crazy Meld red shirt! What do you see? You see Meld? It is so far away. Well, you're not going to be flanked. You'll be concealed. It's fine. Yay! Crazy Meld red shirt loves that cheesy goodness. Dem nachos.
Location confirmed.
Already there. Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Location confirmed.
That move speed. From here to here. Guys, I got the nachos. Yeah, Garfield's a cat. Everyone is chat soldier except for Van Dorn and Zhang. And Zhang's dead. Crazy Metal Red Shirt belongs to Rasmussen.
It's been secured.
All 5 meld are ours! Ours! Mwahaha!
I'm on the move.
And the sneaks hath been snuck. Alright. We got stuff following us down the side of the ship, so we want to set up facing that way. Overwatch is in the front. Long range people in the back.
Moving out. On my way. Rolling out.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Eyes on the prize.
Position confirmed. Overwatch.
What's making that noise? Double time.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
What's coming, Crazy Meld Richard? You got anything up there? Can you see it?
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
What was that?
The big stompy sounds are so scary. Those could be scary stomps, and we don't have our Gauss rifle. We don't have our Gauss rifle. Oh. I accidentally found them. On accident. It would appear they're coming this way.
Covering now.
So, prepare.
Headed there now.
Prepare.
Scanning.
Moving out.
Roger that.
We could go into the files and give it a non-silly voice. She's also just not an awesome soldier. Oh, good news, everyone. I have no idea how we activated that pod. No idea. Oh. Okay. But, you know, the good news is they have a mechtoid. And it's probably on Overwatch. And there's no cover for Crazy Meld Redshirt to spot it from. We do have a battle scanner, so we can probably just do it this way. Last battle scanner, though.
Battle scanner's up.
Oh. That's alarming and interesting. Okay, so that pod's not active. Wait. Neither of these pods are active. We don't see hit points on that guy we can see. We wait.
Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Roger, you've got my eyes on it.
It's a landing, Red Moon Gaming. It is a landing. We can't shoot these down yet. We're not that good.
Open fire!
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 3 sectoids. Mechtoid and drone. Nothing close enough. I wonder if we should shred him. Maybe we should. Laser sniper. If we get the shredder rocket down there, the laser sniper will kill him.
Eat this. X-ray down.
Comfort zone. Affirmative. Covering now.
Take cover, field commander.
Did we not see that one? That is so great! That is so great! Yes! Yes, aliens, continue to dumb, please! Continue to dumb. Oh, no! Except our battle scanner gave out, and Crazy Meld Redshirt can't see the active ones for us to shoot them.
Heading to that location. Comfort zone.
I don't want to activate the new ones yet. We'll just take the chance to steady up.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Hi! Hi! We have a giant robot. He's pink. Bye-bye, sectoid. Next!
Enemy target eliminated.
I don't... Do we shoot the drones so they don't get away? Or do we wait for the other 2 sectoids? We shoot the drones so they don't get away.
Positive enemy contact.
X-ray down.
Eyes on the prize. Scanning.
Providing cover at my location.
As long as we kill everything we can see every turn, there's a very high chance that they derp around because they don't know where we are. So that guy can't see anyone. He can see Crazy Meld Redshirt.
Toasted.
Why do people keep dying? I don't understand. All of my mans keep dying.
Reloaded. Got it covered. Got it covered.
I'm on it.
All right, Gloop Glop. Go stand at that tree and see if you die too. That is an awfully big Gloop Glop. Oh, that wasn't the one doing the shield. I thought for sure that was the one doing the shield. Well, I don't want to just waste a round into the shield.
Roger, I've got eyes on.
Overwatch confirmed.
Where's in the zone when you need it? I know. That would have been delightful to just, like, clean out all three of those. Fortunately, they are going to dumb, so it's okay. Shh. Don't tell anyone we're out here, okay? Thanks.
Kill confirmed.
Nothing out here. Don't walk this way. Shh. Sectoid, shh. Quiet you. Oh, you want more bullets? It's okay. We have more bullets for you. We have more bullets. I think we even have more than that. I think we even have more than that. Oh no. That guy can see somebody. No, you don't. No, you don't. Really? Alright.
I'm on the move.
Out of rounds.
I'm on it. Scanning.
Cover is ready to engage.
Where are all my gloops and my glopes and my gleeps? No? Oh, you can see. Who do you see? Ow! Why do you have actual aim like a real alien? Shooting into my cover, doing all of the damages. Down you go.
Nailed him.
Yay! We win! I mean, like, slightly less yay because that's 2 medkits down.
There now. Aye, aye, Commander. This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Stupid mechtoids. Stupid damage.
On Overwatch. We're green to go.
Back in.
Have we killed everything? How many pods? That's mechtoid pod, sectoid commander pod, Seeker pod, drone pod. That's it, right? That's only 5 times 6. That's only 30 aliens. I expect like 2 more pods.
Location confirmed.
I mean, when I say 2 more pods, I mean 2 more pods and the command pod.
Back in.
That's affirmative.
I'm on the move.
Heading out.
I'm rolling. Good to go. Aye, aye, Commander.
I guess, yeah, if we rolled really low numbers, which is unlikely this late in the campaign, but if we got low numbers, that could have been everything but the command pod.
Got it covered.
Could have been. Sectoids could be command pod.
Hear something?
Go look.
Time to motor.
Affirmative. Moving out.
On the move.
Let's do this.
Got it. Moving. Moving to position. Roger. Got my eyes on it. Some.
Heading to that location. Cover my market.
Not a lot of sound.
Moving to position.
Not a lot of sound. Alright.
10-4. Location confirmed. Stepping off.
Heading there now.
I'm on it, Commander. On Overwatch.
Let's do this.
Like, in my head, and I know this is wrong, but in my head, this map starts once you finish sneaking away from the bad LZ to the good LZ. But I think we're done. Like, I think there's just the command pod, and then we win.
On the move. Moving out.
Heading there now.
I'm on the move. Roger that.
Scoot away from your comrade so he gets his little green arrow. No? Why aren't you getting Lone Wolf? Oh, you are. Okay.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch. Aye, field commander.
On the move.
Where am I from, Rowan? I am from the United States, specifically Utah, if you know where that is, which most people don't.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
Wait, are they in this hallway? That would be weird. They're usually in there. That would be weird.
Overwatch.
Sugary experiment, go get your rockets ready. It is time to boom. Jumpsuit fart. You might move up to there. Can't decide.
I'm on it, Commander. That's affirmative.
But you know, hanging back and letting the snipers do all the work has worked so far. So I'm a little inclined to let that keep working.
I've got my eyes on Overwatch. Aye,
No, Mocha Oso. No, I'm not.
Shh. You hear that?
Oh, you're not a command pod at all. You're just a silly sectoid. You were just a silly sectoid. That was... I saw 2 commanders and 3 littles? Is that what I saw? You don't need precision shot. He doesn't actually have hit points. He's a sectoid.
Negative damage. I'm rolling.
Hi! Bye. Sneak mode. Is that guy dangerous? When is he dangerous enough to move Chevy Guy up enough for him to see? If he comes straight down, which he has no reason to do because they can't see us and they don't know where we are. But if he comes straight down, we probably lose Crazy Meld Red Shirt. But I think we can probably maybe protect Crazy Meld Red Shirt like this. And that should go fine. Yeah. Alright, Crazy Meld Red Shirt. Can you light up any targets for our snipers?
Heading to that location.
Maybe? Nope. Nope. Alright. Well, back you go then. He's not on Overwatch, is he? No.
I'm rolling.
Hi, bye! Nothing.
I'm ready.
Back in.
I'm on it.
Roger. I've got my eyes to Overwatch. Got it covered. Quiet. Did you hear something?
Chevy Guy, you're early there. 33% is not a shot you want to take. Now you don't get your other 2 shots. You want to wait till he clears the cover.
Shot failed to connect.
Shot failed to connect.
Minor damage at best.
%75% into full cover.
He's down.
Laser plus the super scope plus the alloy bipod. It's kind of gross. Okay. What do you see?
Heading out.
Oh, nothing. Oh. That might be a little scarier than seeing something.
Aye, aye. Covering now. On Overwatch. my way.
Oh my gosh, the damage. Precision shot is ridiculous. What? I did not expect it to be dead. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Covering now.
Moving to Overwatch.
See you around, Amnesia.
What was that sound?
See you around. Oh, I guess I need to mark that guy dead, because he is. Talk to me about sniping. No angle. Angle. Oh, he's mind merging stuff. We really want to kill him. That kills more things. Go get him?
On my way.
Peekaboo. Peekabye. Alright, count the fragments.
Got him.
1. Oh, we still have 1 sectoid.
Another one down.
Oh no!
Good work, Commander.
That was the command pod? What? What was this ship? I don't even know what's going on. What was this ship? Huh. Okay. Well, we win, and we get all the loot and all the weapon fragments, and life is good, I guess. Oh, land some more of those ships, aliens. Do that again. Do that again. Crazy Meld Red Shirt promoted. Roram did get shot by a mechtoid a little, which is, it's unfortunate, but 32 days is fine. Only 34 weapon fragments. That is really unfortunate. We needed more than that. But lots of other good stuff. Lots of other good stuff. Let's go straight to the repair bay and push the button. Because, you know, someone might forget to do that occasionally. Maybe. XCOM shows consideration to stream timings. It was very nice of you, XCOM, to not murder me. Here, right at the end of the stream. Well, we get to go to Brazil. Have a little vacation on the beach in January. That'll be quite nice. I know it's not a vacation and I should take the operation seriously. But really, morale. They like the jokes. He just turns his back to me and he just doesn't look again. Just that cold shoulder. He knows how much I love him, and then I can't handle that cold shoulder. Yes, love. Why am I making laser rifles? A couple reasons, El Bobo. We could get requests for laser rifles and get free corporals, which is nice. And our blue shirts on base defense will equip those rifles, if we get a base defense. And they're kind of cheap. Like, they only cost money and a little bit of alloys, and it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. At any rate, that's it for today. Thank you for watching. You've been excellent. It's been fun having you here. Tomorrow morning, Lolash and I are going to do our podcast, Metagaming, right here on this channel. We will probably be talking a little bit about, XCOM 2. New information has come down from the heavens. And we'll probably be discussing that somewhat in the morning. Did I save the game? I did. And let me put the schedule so that you can see everything else that's going on. Yeah. So tomorrow morning is Metagaming, And let me refresh this. And then my font didn't load when I refreshed it. Let me refresh it again. There you go. We've got more XCOM in the afternoon tomorrow and Friday. We've got Java Llama on Saturday. The Patron's Choice show this month is like Sunday. It's very soon. The first phase of the vote went out 2 days ago and is closing today, like right now. If you haven't checked your Patreon messages and you are one of those people who votes, seriously go vote right now, because I'm doing phase 2 right after I shut down the broadcast today. So that we know what game you guys want me to play on Sunday. And Cooking Llama is Tuesday. We're going to make cream puffs, and we're going to make them before the end of the year, before the holidays, so you can have that to take to any Christmas parties or New Year's parties or whatever you're doing with your break from school for the end of the year. You'll be able to take some cream puffs with you and show everyone delicious desserts. So that's Tuesday, which is terrifying because I haven't made any practice cream puffs to make sure. It's been like probably over a year since I've made those. So I probably need to brush up. My family might be eating a lot of cream puffs this week. That could be a thing. So, love you dearly. I'm signing off for the day. Thank you for watching. If you're new here, thanks for hitting that follow button. Come back and play with us again. If you're old here, you're great, and I appreciate all the support. If you are like, man, I want to support this stream some more, the subscribe button's great. Patreon's great. And if you're like, but it's the middle of the holidays and I just spent all of my money and I still have to buy gas for trips and stuff, then the free way to support the broadcast is to not turn it off before the ads play, which are going to happen very soon. And that would be a fine way for you to show a little bit of support. Appreciate you. You're great. I will see you all tomorrow for metagaming and probably a little bit of Mordheim between metagaming and our XCOM campaign. Bye, Viz. Good night, Aronofsky. Thanks for watching, Dana. Yeah, I had fun today. Today went pretty well. Good night, No Good. Good night, Calamari. See you around, Taraspid. Fare thee well, Satori. Good night, Rephium. Good evening, Rouge Rogue. Good night, Mojo Jojo. Now I'm just going to stare at the camera kind of awkwardly. Because it would feel bad if I missed anybody who's typing good night. But it's in the past because of delay. Good night, Elfminster. Bye, Gravarius. Good night. That's see? See? We caught two. But now we need to delay for a little bit longer to see if anyone's like, oh, he was waiting for people to say, so I could still say goodbye, right? Because the delay makes that. Bye, Bizarro. I'm sorry about Time Warner, Ice Dragon. I apologize. I don't know why I apologize. I sympathize. I empathize. I feel sadness because I like you and I want you to have happy things in your life. Like internet that works. Apologize was way the wrong word. Bye, Thuy. Awesome. Ice Dragon. I saw you guys starting to work up a D&D group during our D&D cast the other day. I'm glad to know that it's working out. Very excited that you guys are doing some Roll20. Super stoked. It's really cool. As like, I mean, we are an entertainment product here, but we're also a community, and it's really cool to see that community starting to come together and to be big enough to reach that critical mass where people find each other and start playing together. So good. So good. Bye, Earthen Lady. Am I aware Future Llama won't have anything silly from Past Llama tomorrow? No, Future Llama always has silly things from Past Llama. Maybe not in XCOM, but there will always be things. Bye, Jordan Kinsley. Bye, Fury. Good night, Katagirl. Good day, PFC Grunt. Good day. All right. I love you dearly, but I can't stay. Can't stay. Adenine, welcome. I'm sorry you always join at the end, but it's good to have you. And hopefully you get here earlier tomorrow. The end time is the same time roughly every day. So I hope we can see you sooner tomorrow. But the end's the best part because it's super awkward. And I go away and then I come back and then you never know if I'm coming back again because reasons.